Hello,
Hi,
I'm back, and I've brought a friend.
and I'm here. It's me, John.
It's him, John.
It's me, John.
We're gonna play some skateboarding,
Yeah.
and we're probably gonna do like some of the online and maybe the couch co-op here.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do some local multiplayer.
Yeah.
Because this is something we did when we were children.
Oh yeah, we had like John owned the N64 version, and I had the PlayStation 1 version.
It's so weird to me that the N64 and the PlayStation 1 were out at the same time. I don't, in my head, the PlayStation was at a much higher level than the N64.
Yeah.
I don't know how accurate that is, but maybe it was because I didn't have a PlayStation and people I knew had a PlayStation.
Yeah.
And it was just such a mystery to me.
900. So when the game first came out, Tony Hawk had just landed the very first 900 ever, and by the time this game had came out, somebody had done a
This character I play as Bucky LASIK.
yeah, somebody had already done a 1080.
Oh wow. Didn't Tony Hawk just release footage as this game was coming out? About like how he's like 45 years old, he could still do the 900?
He's 53,
Jesus Christ.
and I think he did it once 2 years ago. But since it's like a really tough trick, he can't just pull it out of nowhere.
Right, yeah. Well, I don't know that anybody can.
Yeah, but he did do it 2 years ago.
Ooh, look, there's a girl.
Yeah, there's
You almost
4
missed her.
girls in the game now.
Riley Hawk, is that Tony Hawk's son?
Yeah.
Ooh! Generational.
Yeah.
Why did they give her like the worst trick? Just gave her like a stupid little kickflip and it was done. She was over.
So since the last time I've played this game on the channel, which was the day of release, I unlocked the 2 secret unlockable characters.
Who are they? Is one of them Spider-Man? It has to be, right?
No,
Oh.
Spider-Man sadly is not in the game
Dang
anymore. But there is Officer Dick.
Okay.
Do you recognize that face?
Should I?
Yes.
What is it?
Oh, hold on. I gotta turn the audio back up. I had it all down because I was listening to stuff.
Wait, so this music is licensed for the game. Is that why your VOD won't get muted if you're playing the game with the music on?
I think it will get muted automatically because it'll just detect the music.
Oof.
But yeah, it's fine. Here, I'll just go into Free Skate and oh, hold on. I still have like a cheat on.
Did you unlock the cheat codes too?
Yeah. We got graphics cheats.
Oh, that's cool.
So we can use filters.
That's really neat.
Yeah. Okay. Once you hear this person's voice, you'll realize who it is.
God, now it's gonna be embarrassing.
Hey, chicken. Hold on. Let's turn the music down so we can hear him. No? You gonna say something?
Oh my god, you got really good at this. Holy shit. This was the game that my brother made me play with him that I beat him at every single time, and he would always get mad. And it wasn't because I was like some god, he was just younger than I was and I had better hand-eye coordination. Wow.
Okay, well he's not saying stuff.
Who is it?
It's Jack Black.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is Jack Black.
Oh, that's funny.
Maybe
named him Officer Dick.
Yeah, there you go. Now
There
you
we
can
go,
hear him.
yeah.
Oh, a beautiful face.
Yeah. They put him in the game.
Cool.
He did a video with Tony Hawk at some point where he they said that Tony actually saw Tenacious D live in concert, and Jack Black did not know he was there, was just chatting with the crowd, and he said something along the lines of, you know, the worst part of touring is I'm trying to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 in the bus, and every time we hit a bump, I lose my high score. He didn't know Tony Hawk was there. I've been promised co-op. Oh yeah, sorry, I was showing off Officer Dick.
Officer Dick. What a name.
Yeah.
Jack Black.
Yeah. He was the secret character in, or one of them, in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. There was also a secret character in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. And he is in the game too.
Sure. With maxed out stats?
The Roswell alien, yeah. He has maxed out stats. So does Officer Dick. They both start with maxed out stats. And one of the cool things is when you play in multiplayer, everybody has maxed out stats, even if you haven't like unlocked them.
Good.
Yeah. Where are the chicken? Oh, Coop, ha ha ha. Where's... Oh, there he is. Yeah. He looks awesome in this game. He looks so intimidating. Rodney Mullen, I've learned, is the inventor of the kickflip.
I actually knew that because Matt's into skateboarding, and I know I have a very weird amount of knowledge about skateboarding because I don't know a lot, but I also don't know a little.
Oh,
You know, but like there's a very obvious gaping holes in my knowledge because I never looked into this. I just picked up things like from Matt.
yeah. One of the things I didn't know was Tony Hawk. He mentioned at some point. Oh yeah, I was watching like one of those Wired interviews where they like do the most asked Google questions.
Yeah.
And one of them was, can Tony Hawk snowboard? He's like, oh yeah, I've been snowboarding since they started making snowboards. I was like, what?
Yeah.
That was like a recent thing?
Yeah.
He's just been snowboarding since its inception.
Yeah. That's stupid. Like,
Tony Hawk winked, did he? Oh yeah, and when you pick Officer Dick, when you select him. He does that.
that's great, but you know what's even better is knowing that on a soundstage, Jack Black did that in a skin-tight green suit with motion dots on him, you know?
Yeah. He winks. Okay, Oh yeah, I don't think he was in the original. I think he got added into this version.
I don't know. He might have. I don't know.
But yeah, then there's Riley Hawk, Tony Hawk's son.
Deep.
There's somebody from Japan.
Japan has people too? What?
And she starts with 8 out of 10 rail balance,
Wow.
which I think is like the highest stat anyone starts with. Oh, okay. Jamie Thomas also has 8 out of 10 rail balance. Alright, let's play. We have to connect 2 controllers at once. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't bring up super long.
No, it's okay. Actually, it'd probably be easier if we used other Xbox controller anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought this was like a take turns thing, but maybe I'm remembering it wrong.
No, it like horse is a take turns thing, but remember there's tag mode?
Oh, right.
Where you just like go get each other?
Yeah.
And that's definitely, like, you can't take turns on that. That doesn't really make sense.
Okay. We can switch your and Duke's chairs if that's going to be not long enough.
maybe do that.
Okay. Good boy, buddy. Okay. So, A for ollies, you know, hold it to go faster.
Yep.
X split tricks. Y is all the grind
Yep.
stuff.
Okay. What's B do? Is that
B is hold tricks.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So press A on yours. Okay, nice. Do you want to do like a warm up?
Well, I want to not be Tony Hawk.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not a basic bitch.
I like Tony Hawk. Sweetson says, hello folks, great to see you there, John. Keeping an eye on Red, thus effectively eliminating any and all foul play from our streamer. Been getting some shady feels lately. Are you gonna be Alien?
Yes.
It's gonna be Officer Dick versus the Alien. Okay, do you want to do just like a free skate warm-up?
No, let's do a game warm-up, just for
Okay.
kicks and giggles.
Let's
do graffiti.
Let's do graffiti. Okay, yeah. 2 minutes just on warehouse?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Might take me a minute to remember how to play,
Yeah, that's
but I want to be that. Can I be the wrestler bear?
fine. Sadly, you cannot. Also, stop looking at my screen, bro. Was the loading screen too? Nice, it made me red. It knows. Ah, fuck! Whoops. Ah!
Oh my god.
Got him!
What is the orchestra sting noise?
That's doing a special move.
Okay, how do I do that?
It's... I mapped it to quarter circles. I think it'll keep them. You have to build up your special meter in the top left.
Uh-huh.
And then once it is full, like glowing like this, you can do the special moves by doing quarter circle forward or back, and then whatever trick you want to do. We might have to map some more special tricks for the alien because I just unlocked him. Mr. Mayo said fucks the spread. He says that. He doesn't mean it though.
Did I say fuck? I don't even remember doing it.
I actually don't know.
No, it's not out of character, that's for sure, but
Flying Group says skateboard is the only sport equipment I was hurt by without using it. Poor kid attempts of impressing everyone did not go well.
oh man, you are just much better at this than I am. Oh boy. Hey, you pick a game mode map now.
Actually, hold on. I want to see if I'm gonna switch characters.
Okay.
Oh, whoops! Shoot.
What'd you do?
Press A. There we go. Okay, I pressed A to make myself player 2.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Let's do graffiti on. Of course, school 2.
Yep.
Gotta go to school 2.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna change. You know what? Make me pink girl.
Okay. Sure.
Anyone looks ridiculous next to that alien.
Yes. it's true.
See, this way we'll have the same amount of special moves, and I won't know what they are. I'll have to figure them out. Also, watch out for Officer Dick on this stage.
Yep.
Street specialist. Oh, I think I figured out one of her special moves. I think it's a grind. Is it left, right? No. Is it right, left? Oh. It's not wipe out.
That's not special.
There we go. Nope. Up, down? Nope. Not it. Oh. I love that they got Jack Black to be in this game. And the best part is, I bet Jack Black loves it too. T-pose. Oh no, flying broom, definitely not. Well, I haven't. Have you tried skateboarding IRL, John?
In so much as like Matt made me like stand on a skateboard for 5 seconds and I immediately ate shit. I don't know if we could call that trying skateboarding in real life, but you know, I have stood on a skateboard and fallen. You know, as you do. Look, I'm getting you achievements.
Yeah. Let's see. You want to pick a map?
Yeah.
Roswell. Still graffiti, or you want to try a horse?
Let's do horse. I mean,
all right.
Gonna kick the shit out of me, but let's do it. It'll be fun.
There's the horse.
Yeah.
The longer the word, the longer the game. Alright, let's just do
I'm
it.
good with horse.
Player one, set the score. Okay. Let's try and beat this. Haha!
Okay.
So, down, up, or
Down,
up?
up is the manual, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't release the jump fast enough.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
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 Okay. I think I can beat that.
You think so?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
I was hoping that would give me like 150 points. Ooh, 540 hard flip. Okay.
Ramping it up slowly. Bring it up to temperature just a little bit.
2004. Great year. Woohoo, okay. Oh, I gotta get water. I forgot. Now I need to drink water.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You can drink your root beer. It probably has water in it.
I mean, it has to start with water at some point.
Unless you want me to pour you some.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I always want to drink the water right after I fill up the cup, like while I'm coming over, but then like it doesn't count.
Right.
Cheers, Nano.
Yesterday at work, I poured myself a glass of water, like, and I tried to drink it, but I just completely missed my face.
Did I do it?
It was rough. It was a rough moment in my life. I just completely, like, on myself.
Oh no. Nice.
Damn it.
Oh!
I was trying to do the manual and then get the thing up.
Yeah.
It didn't work. Don't just do the thing I was gonna do, just so you... Okay. I had something like that in mind. Oh. How do you keep speed when you're in a manual?
You don't.
Okay.
It's really tough. Hey, Chell rating of the party of 4. How you doing?
What's up?
Red, what? You nearly won? Oh, did you play Fall Guys? Oh, I'm so sad I missed it. Hold on, we got some dog pets redeemed too.
Dog
Let's
pets?
pet that dog.
Dog pet? What is this?
Oh, it's just a little dog pimple he's got. So sad.
Dog pets?
Oh, sad boy. Yeah. It has like a certain medical name, but I don't know what it is. It's like totally normal for older dogs to get.
Dogs are gross. You're
Yeah,
gross. Did
dogs
you know
are
that?
weird.
You're a disgusting little monster. But we love you anyway.
I came second. Cookie got robbed. Cookie's a smurf. I'm calling him out. Oh, whoops. You notice Duke was concerned when John said, ooh, yeah. Also read, you bastard sniper. Oh. Shit. No score set. Gift stealing mofo. Oh.
Oh.
To keep your score down a ramp, you have to press right trigger, which does a revert, and then manual.
Okay.
Are we an alien? Yeah, John's an alien. I'm not
Yeah.
an alien though. I'm Letitia Buffoni. From Brazil.
From where?
Brazil.
One more time?
Brazil.
Where's that at?
You know.
South America.
Yeah. I'm not an alien, I'm a woman.
Oh.
Whoa. I don't even know what you just did.
I was trying to go over the thing and then manual and then do the thing.
Yeah, yours says whore.
You know what? I thought that was very funny when I was a kid.
I still think it's funny. Ow, fuck. I hit the wall.
Oh.
I did get the score though. It just bumps you out of the manual.
Damn it.
Wait, did you not? Oh.
I tried to manual again, but I didn't get it.
You haven't changed for Yu-Gi-Oh cards now. This John had a haircut, says Cookie Man.
No, I just haven't combed my hair.
Similar result. Earned the letter A. Cookie Man says it looks good.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
See if I can get a gap here. Oh, I didn't get it. But that's where you are.
Yeah.
That's where you're hanging out. Vivek says, what's your 14-hour shift combo on now, John?
You know, I'm just here, man. What's
You
my
are
14-hour shift combo? What does that mean?
Weren't you saying you were on, like, combos of 14-hour shifts?
Yeah.
Back to back?
Yeah, I'm off today.
We got skate pals.
Skate pals. Because, you know, we're skate pals.
Alright, let's do tag you're in.
Okay, deal.
And we're gonna do it...
In Philly.
In Philly?
Yeah.
Philly's good.
No, I'm off today. I work... I don't have a day off on my schedule other than today. So there's that.
You're a clone. John's still in the kitchen.
How did he figure it out?
Wait, who's it?
It gives us 10 seconds. And then it announces who's it so that we get some distance. I'm it. See, this is the game mode where screen picking exists. Maybe 30 seconds is not long enough?
I guess so. That was the default, though. Should we do 1 minute or 2?
I think 2.
Okay, let's do 2.
Because it's like a chess timer where, like, if your 2 minutes is going.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you have a special on, you like move faster. Ooh, I found one of her special moves. Yeah. Wait, who's it?
You will know when you're it.
Oh, okay.
You have a big old green arrow above your head. It's like, hey, go get that.
Haha! I fooled you.
You did. You got me. I got.
Ow! What the fuck?
Hit by a bus.
Oh God!
How? Where? I disagree. I definitely got you there. I disagree with your assessment.
Lag.
I
Bad connection.
think bad game. I think game didn't detect that I definitely like went through your body.
The alien probed me. Gotta raid Devil Never Cry yesterday, man. He was getting salty absorbed with this game, really? How you doing? This game is so good.
It feels like the old game, but just better.
Yeah, absolutely it is, yeah.
Damn it. I was right there.
I hurt my knee! That's good, Cookie Man, I'm glad.
You said that's good, Cookie Man, and I was like, all I saw from Cookie Man was Red got hit by a bus, and I was like, why are you glad about that?
I probably should have specified. Let's go to skate heaven.
Okay.
Go graffiti skate heaven.
Cool.
Duke just tried to pull the blanket over him. He's such a good dog. He's now a secret dog.
Skate on, my son.
Oh, like actual skate god.
Yeah, like this is where skaters go when they die.
Gotcha. Oh, that's just death. Alright.
Also, skate god will laugh at you if you fall.
Right, because you're supposed to be a god gamer skater.
Yeah. And it also makes that noise every time you get a gap here. Painted that pool. 10,000 points. What is this game? It is a fantastic skating video game.
You know, we're pro skaters, as you know, as we address often on this channel.
Yeah, of course.
And so it's important to us that skating is represented correctly in the zeitgeist, you know?
I know Letitia Buffoni in real life. We're like best friends.
And
We
this
text
alien
each
and
other.
I have known each other, like, since birth, almost. Like, I remember, like, he probed me back in the day, you know?
Yeah, this is the PC edition. Disagreeing with Skateboard about the physical laws of the universe is an inherent part of it. Flying broom. I don't remember when Hawk traveled to skate heaven. Yeah, he didn't tell many people about it.
Pretty much just kept that to his close friends and family, you know? It's just, you know... It's just a thing.
Shit, you're winning and I can't find, like, fucking shit to trick
Yeah,
off.
this is a terrible place to graffiti. Well, I think part of it is that the rails are not graffitiable.
They're not?
No.
Oh. Well, you won.
Yeah.
Let's go to Downhill Jam. I love that one.
Okay.
Oops. So this is one of those where if you get to the end, it teleports you back.
Yeah.
Actual split screen on PC. Yep.
Yeah.
Just like the old days. And there is an online multiplayer mode. Oh. I just tagged something with 76 points. Oh no, that waters both of our screens when you fall.
Oh, that's tech.
Shit. You suck. Whoops, where am I going? Ah, shit.
I mean, it's comforting on one level to know that, like, the camera just is still garbage in this game.
You don't like it?
No, I mean, like, it's a good thing, you know? Like, it makes me feel like I'm playing the game, you know?
Yeah. The old game, just like we knew it.
Because that was the centerpiece of the other game, is that, like, the camera was just garbage all the time. Like, no exceptions terrible.
Shit, I shouldn't have tried to do that. Fuck. You ever do something and then just go, why did I do that?
Have you ever met me? It's like my whole thing.
T-pose. I love the T-pose trick.
Darn.
Can you move this menu? No, okay. Can you move this menu? Ah, okay. Do you want to pick one?
Yeah.
So you can, with the right trigger and left trigger, like, switch it to just Tony Hawk 1 or just Tony Hawk 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Red trying so hard to ultra combo every time and stack it in. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. New York City. Could try.
Just try score challenge.
Okay. 500,000.
Sure.
Stop looking at my screen, bro. Oh my gosh, I remember this map.
Yeah. Damn it.
Ow. Oh! Ow! Got hit by a dang train.
Who hasn't, right? Oh, the taxis look so good.
And they yell at you too.
They did that in the N64 version too. Except you couldn't really hear it because, you know, the sound quality wasn't super great.
Yeah, because their sound chips suck. Whoops. Dang, I gotta get something started here. Red just got hit by a train. I wonder if they'll get hit by a plane next. Sadly, you don't go nearly that high in this game.
What is happening to me?
What is happening to you?
I don't know. I'm like doing stuff and my board is immediately falling out from under me sometimes. And I'm not into it.
shit! I fucked it up. Oh, I did a car plant! In the middle of a combo! Oh shit. Duh. Oh, dang it. I hate when you like auto turn in the air. Shit. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Oh.
What the fuck is going on over there? I just hear you mashing and I'm like, what is going on? I look over and I'm like,
Oh shit! I fucked it up. Oh. I'm trying the cheese strat on you. No! Cookie Man's so sad that I fucked that up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn it. Dropped the infinite combo. Yeah, the balance meter will, like, start, moving very rapidly. So it isn't actually an infinite, but it's pretty long.
see, that was cool because I remember in the old versions of the game, what would happen there is that we would both knock each other over
Yeah.
in midair,
Shit.
which was just terrible.
Yeah, every time that happened, you were like, come on, man! Ow, shit.
Right, and see, you know, playing with my younger brother, what would happen is I would go like chase him on purpose. I'd get like just enough points so that I made sure I won, and then make sure he didn't get any points at all.
Now, see, that seems like a mean thing to do.
It is a mean thing to do, but that's what brothers do, is that they're terrible to each other a lot of the time. For no reason either, like, just legit no reason.
Damn it. Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Wow, removing best features is Bylad.
It was a bad feature. You can't just be, like, awful and spiteful to your co-op person, like, whenever you felt like it anymore.
The fucking horns, oh my god. The sickness.
Wow, screen peeking.
Hey, that was mine though. It was a Letitia Buffoni
I don't
thing,
care,
right?
it came up on mine.
Oh shit.
You looked at my screen to see it, right or wrong? Right or wrong?
Right?
There you go. Screen peeking, that's what cheating is.
Do you like that?
I don't know. I think I would like it if you weren't trying to cheese me with it.
So to do that, do a manual, then double tap B to switch to handstand, then just mash X and do the balance minigame.
Wow.
I can literally not help screen peeking in split screen games. If it's in my peripheral vision, I see it. This is Bylad. Violence says it should be an option, yeah. While selling this game and work, I asked a man if he played the original before. I was just being friendly, and making conversation. He proceeded to get angry and mock me for my age, as I'm too young to know anything good that happened before I was born. I gave him one with a bad case. Oh my god, Cookie Man. Oh, damn it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do the hard flip, late flip.
What did you mean to do, Alex?
Just a regular flip trick. Certainly not a handstand into a hand flip times like 32. Shit. What are you doing? Get out of here, Roswell alien. Nobody invited you to this game.
I didn't need to be invited. It's time. Time for our rise. Time for our ascension to power. And for us to take over this backwater planet for its resources.
Shit. Had to do a wally. Did you just make somebody scream?
I don't think I did that.
Oh, was that me?
I don't know. I'm not looking at your screen.
Shit! I played Medal of Honor Pacific Assault against my brother on land when we were growing up, and on this one map there was a plane that would fly over the map at regular intervals. We would be able to determine where the other person was based on the timing of the plane sound effect on each of our speakers.
Wow.
That is next level, like, messing with your with your local play friend.
Although my brother and I had similar things, like there are certain like effects on maps in co-op games, or like in split screen games, where if you heard it, you could be like, oh, he's near that thing, and then you can like extrapolate where he was gonna be.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I know where he is now, and it's gonna take me 5 seconds to get there, and.
I'm about to win.
Does doing that one more time get you a win?
Pretty much, yeah. The fucking alien noises. You're like, yeah, what the fuck was that?
Like Yoshi sounds. Power plant.
Nice.
Oh, and then I got hit by a car immediately after. I car planted and landed and was like, that was cool, and then just got, like, decked.
There we go.
Do you see this car about to hit me?
Yeah, the lights, you're just like, you wouldn't. Exactly like that, John.
Okay, I think we're done with this because clearly you're the better skateboarder. You're the pro skater. I give up my skateboarding rights.
You must now give me your board.
Right.
Okay.
But I do want to see you, like, go and... I kind of want to see you 100% Pro Skater 1 because you're at 90%.
True. We could do some of that. Okay.
Let's just do some of that for now.
What do I need to do? Okay, we need to do some stuff at school.
Yep.
We need to grind some tables, we need to wall ride some bells, and heel flip the kicker gap. No handshakes, watch them now! We don't skate for boards, we skate for souls. Hippos. Okay, so this is the kicker gap, so we just gotta... Yeah!
Nicely done. You gotta wall ride 5 bells and grind 5 tables.
Okay.
So the blue lunch tables.
Are there any more tables in
One
here?
on there right there.
Oh, yes, thank you. Okay. The lazy A grind is so good.
It's so good, yeah.
No wait, let me out of here. Here we go. Nothing over here. It's so funny that grinding is like a faster way to move.
Yeah. That can't be true in real life.
No. You're like
Oh, there's
introducing
a bell
friction.
back there
Oh yeah?
on the left side.
Oh hey.
What a noise.
Let's go up. Maybe there's some lunch tables up.
Yep, lunch on the roof.
Weirder things have happened. You were just playing as an actual alien from Roswell, New Mexico.
That's fair.
So. God damn it. No. We're over here. We can T-pose though.
We can T-pose though.
Okay. Maybe let's try to find the bells. Maybe
Yeah.
the bells will be easier. T-spin!
It's a very different T-spin.
Not seeing any over here. Oh, there's the one. Over here. The bells usually have like a little light on them, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Since they're a little bit harder to spot in this game. Oops. I guess I did the park gap.
Oh, they're right there?
Did you see one?
I think I did. Maybe on your left now. Yeah, is that it right there?
Oh, yes! I was looking up. I was like convinced it would be up there, but no. There was the bell. Over here. Squirrels is flying broom. Yeah, it's like wildlife and stuff. There was an achievement for scaring off a bunch of flocks of birds. Oh, there's one. Nope. Nope! What the heck?
I believe it's the answer to everything else in this game. Just get good. Like...
There we go. Okay, now we go. Get one more in 10 seconds. Where the fuck is it? No! No, you can't do this to me!
T-pose.
I can keep looking as long as I do tricks. Shit.
Put your like archaeological dig.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, you know exactly where all those other four are now, though, right?
Yeah. Kind of. Oh yeah, you can just skate through grass, no problem.
That's good. You couldn't do that in the last game, or in the old version. I mean.
This one, there's one over there. You gotta look for like weirdly lit spots on the wall.
Pixel hunting is your favorite thing, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Absolutely. I love licking the walls of every video game, looking for the mandatory objects. Shit.
There are no bells in the pool, that I can guarantee.
By the end of this, we'll win a Nobel Prize. Come on!
Bullshit.
There we go. Get out. Oh. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, it's like in the alley, I think.
Is it up on the wall? Go turn around. Is it up on the left there?
No.
No, is that not it right there? Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, they're always lit, even if they're lit like weirdly.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got twice as much time to get this last one.
Might be in here.
Oh yeah, this is a good spot to look.
I'm not seeing it. Shit. Darn.
Okay, you're gonna do it again. You're gonna have 40 seconds to find the bell this time. Because we're just doubling each time.
It would be like up here, could it? Huh. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, maybe it's up here. Shit. Maybe not. Oh.
I mean, it could still be up there regardless of your inability to get there.
Didn't you hear me? I said maybe not. Not back here or anything. We've been searching the left wall. We've only been searching the right wall. Hearing Jack Black beef it will never get old.
Just a funny phrase, beef it.
Darn. Where's this fifth bell? You know what we should do?
What?
You should just look up where they are and then we'll find them together.
Deal. I wasn't sure if you wanted to look them up or not.
Hey, yeah. Especially if we're like doing it on stream.
Right. Well, because we don't have journalistic integrity on here. Doesn't super matter.
Aren't journalists supposed to look things up?
Yeah, but like, we're not going to credit whoever gives us this information. Journalists are obligated to do things like that.
Right.
Or like make sure that people aren't just like lying about it.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, we'll take fake news. Now accepting fake news.
Now accepting fake news. School to
Bells.
bells.
Ow.
This is school 2, right?
Or no, sorry, this is school 1.
School 1 bells.
Did we already 100%ed 2? I can get 4 of them. It's just that one other one that we don't know where it is.
Do you have this one? On the roof, on the building to the southwest with all the power lines running.
Oh! It's an orange brick building that's much smaller.
That seems like the one you don't have.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where that might be?
Yeah, it's this one. It's like up here. Yep, there it is.
Okay, rock on.
Now I need to get up there and not fail.
Is that the 5th one?
I don't actually know. I might have missed one. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That didn't count? Okay.
Because it was a wall plant, not a wall ride, obviously.
Oh shit, this one's so hard to get. Fuck!
Okay, you know where you're going now, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, we need to go this way.
Ooh, do you want to hear about Assassin's Creed Valhalla's release date?
Ooh, no, I don't.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Because it's like Assassin's Creed, but the same.
Although that sounds very tempting. Shit. Ah, damn it. Bumped the wall.
Yep, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, November 10th. So, get ready, guys.
Mark your calendars.
For Assassin's Creed 502.
This time we're bringing Norse gods into it. Got it. Alright, now let's get the... Oh, ads.
Wait, what are you getting now?
Oh,
the tables.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get tables. Oh, I think there was one up top that I missed. It's okay. Oh, hey. No, I know where all this are.
Do you know the last one was too?
Yeah, it's up here.
Damn, where'd you go?
I got it!
Nice.
Yeah, 100%. Get out of here. Did mall, did that. Okay, we gotta go downtown. Assuming the US would still exist after the November elections.
Well, whether or not we exist as a sovereign country doesn't matter because Assassin's Creed Valhalla will be out, so. You know.
Okay, so I gotta ollie parked cars. Wait, I thought.
No.
Oh. Oh, I gotta complete the rooftop gaps.
False.
Okay, rooftop gaps, popcorn buckets, and the no skating signs.
Let me know if you want me to look something up.
Alright. I think popcorn buckets will be the easiest to, like, seek out. Rib Fest. Hell yeah. Shit.
Ooh, ribs.
So do I. I want a fest.
Yeah, I want to fest about anything.
Okay, there we go. Got one popcorn bucket.
Let me go see if there's food in your fridge.
Okay,
And then eat it.
go for it.
That's what I'm about.
I'm all about you eating food too.
Yeah. Why do you think I learned how to cook?
Hope is fleeting. Assassin's Creed Eternal.
Oh, no, hope is gone. It's been gone.
Okay, we got that. I think there's another, yeah, there's another popcorn bucket up here. Wait, is there? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's in here. Popcorn buckets. Hello. Where are you at, popcorns? Oh, hey, there's one in there. Shit. Okay, I know where the last one is. Shit, I don't know how to get to it. Fuck you, car. No, I thought it was. I thought it was right up there, but I think I had to go in somewhere. And he leaves the room as a European. Oh, trust me, don't worry. We're not gonna start talking politics in here. Oh, fuck. Nice. I don't see that. Another one he'll say is, "Tell me you were rolling camera on that." God damn it. I lost too much time doing that. No food in the fridge.
No, there's plenty of food. I just have to like combine it to make it into like a meal, and that's a lot of work. So I'm gonna order food.
That's fair.
Because god damn it, I work hard and I cook all day, and man, am I sick of doing that right now.
Also fair. Shit. Ah! How much glass is there? This goddamn theater. There.
Is that 3 or 4?
That was 3. There's one up here. In this zone.
Oh yeah, it's like in the Spider-Man game. There's little science stations up on the roofs.
Yeah. Yeah, sucky room gap. That's what this is called. Oh yeah, by the way, I found where all the toilet paper went.
Nice. Gotcha.
Yeah, we found it. Oh yeah, I didn't even show you his other two. Look at his other 2 tricks. They're both hold tricks. Look at him. There's assume the position, and there's salute. Glass cuts are apparently not a thing, yeah. Yes, I went yesterday from a dog ouchie to talking about religion. True, things go places.
Things go places.
Okay, we gotta complete the rooftop gaps and break the no skating signs. Shit. The no skating signs are tough because they just look like another part of the environment. We could do the rooftop gaps. Let's just do that.
I don't even want to eat. I'm just hungry. I kind of don't care what it is, you know?
There's roof to roof. We get back? What's this one? That one wasn't even a gap.
It did give you a neat voice line, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, maybe... Nope.
How you like me now?
I don't even know what the rooftop gaps are. Well, that's not one of them, but it was cool. Maybe down there from up here? See if we can do that. Team dog treats for John. Do you mean like so that John can give the dog treats? Because we're not doing John eats a dog treat.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
That's
Sorry.
that's not a.
That's not something that's happening today. Although Duke did hear treat, I think. Oh, because he's interested in whatever's happening. Unless he knows that this is somehow food ordering.
He's like, in a small order of fries and a large order of fries.
As many fries as they have. The word you heard is, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all of the bacon and eggs you have. It's such a good show.
Yeah. And Nick Offerman is such a good actor.
Yeah. Well, and he's also just like a really cool guy. Like, have you seen interviews with him and stuff? He's actually, like, really neat and interesting.
I know that he's a lot like his character.
Only a little bit, though. Like, he does all the woodworking stuff is all him.
Yeah.
He isn't actually, like, a master carpenter, but he's like... He's, you know, because, he's actually married to Tammy, too, in real life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's his real wife.
I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, and she's not like that in real life. Yeah, her name's Molly Shannon, or she was on Saturday Night Live for a really long time. Yeah, no, and yeah, he just is a cool dude. He's a really, really neat guy. A lot of people are like, asking him to be super manly. He's like, I think it's manly to have feelings.
Yeah.
Which is not something that Ron Swanson would say.
Right.
And people were like, he was on one of those like most Googled questions things or whatever. And he, one of them was like, who would win in a fight, Chuck Norris or Ron Swanson? He was like, Chuck Norris, obviously. Ron Swanson's a bureaucrat who could throw a punch. Like, Chuck Norris is a trained actual fighter.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, okay. He's just a really funny guy. Funny, neat, interesting. I'm into it.
So, gotta figure out how to get the third rooftop gap. I know of two.
Do you know where the third one is and you just can't get to it?
No, I just don't know what it is.
Okay.
So there's roof to roof.
What's that ramp right there?
On
On the other roof that you came off of.
I think that one just goes over to that roof.
Is that not a gap?
It's not a different gap. It's just the one that I just did.
No, it was to a different roof though.
Wait, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Well, it was going in a different cardinal direction. So. That ramp right there.
Oh yeah, that goes over here to this little pipe.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
What about this ramp?
It
kind of just leads to nothing. Huh?
Goes nowhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Where that goes, and then that. No, nothing for doing that. That seems
Darn.
cool.
Yeah, that was cool. I would have given you points for that if it were up to me.
Oh, that doesn't count. Okay. Hell of a set of springs on that board, eliminating fall damage completely. John said he doesn't care. I didn't want him to starve. Ow, fuck.
I'm not necessarily in danger of starving, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know.
Need some food.
I need some food, and like, it's a weird spot to be in because the less food I have, the worse I get at like being a person, you know?
Yeah. I'm hungry, therefore I don't want to cook for myself. Yeah, we've all been there. Nah, can't do that. Secret tunnel entrance.
Secret tunnel.
God damn it.
Bullshit.
Man, I suck at this. I'm
Did
trying
you
to go.
imagine how fast you have to be going to bust through glass like that?
Yeah. I love that you're super skaters in this game. They can like skate over grass, no problem. Just shatter any glass you touch. There we go. Now, what else do I need to
See,
do?
glass cuts exist. You just heard Jack Black talk about it.
Yeah. He said, "Oh no, I am hurt."
He said, "Oh, stings like a mofo." That's what he said. Just, you know.
What is the other roof again?
I should order food from Chuck E. Cheese, right? That seems like a good choice.
Yeah.
Sorry, Charlie's Pizza, excuse me.
Charlie's Pizza.
What a scam, though, right? I mean,
Yeah.
how do you even think of that?
Maybe if I skate the entire edge of this roof, it'll give me a gap. Nope. Someone need assistance. Every place is a secret tunnel to a skater.
To a skater.
Every place.
To a real skater. What if it's not a tunnel?
Yeah.
Is it still a secret tunnel, even if it's not a tunnel?
I guess if it's a place.
So, like, an open field is a secret tunnel? Because it's neither secret nor a tunnel.
Truly, this statement was not thought through. Secret tunnel in your heart, she says. Right, that
Oh,
still
this is
doesn't make
Sriracha. Hi, Sriracha. I didn't see you in chat, my bad.
sense. Back in my day, we didn't have the luxury of food, only on rare occasions when we found some accidental dead animal in the woods somewhere. When we got hungry, we swallowed our pride. That kept us going for days longer, and you kids, oh no, I don't want to cook, says Suisa.
Accurate. Accurate. I'm a millennial liberal snowflake. Doesn't want to cook for myself because I have no work ethic. I don't want to work for the things that I have, and yes, your life was much harder than mine when you were my age.
Big of you to admit that.
You know what? It's the least I can do. Because these people struggled so that I could have a good life, you know? They didn't leave us with a failing environment and crippling national debt. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
They definitely don't still run the country.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't make choices based on their lives that are going to end in 20 years, and not mine that's going to end in 50.
Wait, John, you're only like 20 years old.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be lucky if I make it past like 30, dude. Like, you don't know what it's like, man.
I need to find the other rooftop.
Once I finally order food, I'll look it up.
Let's find the no skating signs instead, then. I know where some of them are. In there. We gotta look for signs in conspicuous places. Stop that.
Stop it.
Guy was trying to run me over. Can you believe it?
I can believe it.
Wow, wait, what?
You're driving you're in the street, dude.
Oh. I thought you meant like me in particular.
No, well, I mean, yeah, but no.
Hey!
Is that not one back there on the right?
I didn't see it. Oh, no, that totally is. See, I can't see them because they just look like street. Okay.
I actually think they look like a bird.
I learned recently what the difference between those things are.
I only know what the difference is because of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That's the only reason I know that.
Yeah, I turned on the game like with the remake, and I was like, "What the street vert Mongo?"
What is Mongo?
Mongo is when you push with your front foot instead of your back foot.
Okay.
So some people's push style is Mongo,
That's weird.
and some people are only Mongo when switch,
Okay.
which basically means that they always push with one of their feet, no matter if it's the front or the back.
Okay,
foot.
gotcha. But does it actually affect gameplay, I wonder?
It affects animations, but I don't think it affects gameplay.
Yeah.
Is there a sign up here? Well, I found 4 of them. That's gotta count for something, right?
Counts for 4. Dude.
Can we do a McTwisty flop? I don't think I can do a McTwist. I think a McTwist is a special move.
Yeah, isn't that a character special?
Yeah. There's any over here, right? I don't see any. And Suraj, and I hereby challenge Redhead-O-Rama to come up with something sweeter. Poor Sweezen didn't ask for this rant.
Why is this happening?
Oh, nothing. Sweezen's just showing me up. That's a thing. I was making it up. Yeah, there's a thing called a McTwist. There's not a McTwisty flip.
You know, McTwist is a real move. That and when I say a real move, I don't mean like made up in a video game. Like somebody did it in real life, like at a tournament or whatever they call them.
At a competition, I guess.
Yeah. I just know that they call the rounds heats, which I always found strange.
Yeah. Yeah, Heat 1. There's one. And there's one up here, and that's all the ones that I know about. See, I wish I knew about one more. Oh, found it! It's right here. Ding dong goes the doorbell.
What?
That's my new thing. I say that whenever I do something cool.
That's my new thing. Ding dong goes the doorbell.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from.
Now I gotta figure out how the fuck to do roof gaps.
I don't know why that got me so bad, but it did.
Ding dong goes the doorbell.
Well, it's
Joe.
like, you didn't just say it. It came out of you in like steps. Ding dong goes the doorbell. Like you said ding, and then you thought you should say more, so you said dong, and then you were like, "What goes ding dong but doorbells?" I appreciate that there were steps.
Yeah. It evolved.
Yeah, like I watched it happen.
Ow.
Oh my god.
I do all my own stunts.
Just about the nerdiest saying I've ever heard, Susan.
What, ding dong goes the doorbell?
I think so, yeah. That was called, oh, Death Grind! I got it! I got the other rooftop gap.
Oh, nice.
It's Death Grind.
So you got all 3 just there?
No, I got the second one. I gotta get the third one, but I know about it. It's like the sucky room. Okay.
No, that movie's just called The Room.
Yeah!
Yeah!
100%!
Hondo P.
Death Grind. Yeah, because you would fucking die trying to do that in real life. These are all the challenges we beat while we were doing multiplayer.
There's a sick beat in there somewhere. Put an 808 on that. You got a track, bro. You got a track.
That poor skater's got no bones left in his whole body, only ligaments and flesh keeping him up. He's equipped with one of those ignore injuries personality. Okay, we already did downhill jam. We need to collect the 5 life preservers on the streets and get the secret tape.
I like these loading screen backgrounds they have. They're like really extra and cool, and I'm into it.
I think they're actual board designs.
I believe you. Board designs get nutso.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Matt made me take him. Well, my parents made me take Matt one time to the skateboard shop in the mall just years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just like, go with him, and I was like, I don't want to do that at all. And they said, well, do it, or you don't have a choice. And I said, okay.
So you did it.
So I did it. And so I'm in there, and like you walk into this store, and like you're just assaulted by like colors and like it's a lot. Like everything is like primary colors. Like everything's so like bright and stuff. Like everything, every piece of thing looks like that screen does. You know?
Yeah.
And then there's like loud music and stuff, and it's just like a whole thing. People are like walking around. The employees are just high as hell. Every single one of them, like stoned out of their minds. It was a neat experience.
This is my 4th one. I don't know where the 5th one is. Let's see. We're looking for giant glowing life preservers.
I don't know what that looks like.
Wait, are you joking?
I am joking. Hey, I saw you collect 4 of them just now.
Good. Oh, I found it.
30 seconds. Can you do it without fucking it up?
Yeah!
Nice!
Okay, now can I get onto the roof? Because there's some sort of roof I have to get on in order to get the secret tape. Beep beep.
Beep boop.
Beep boop, son. Beep boop.
Beep bloop goes the technology.
Wait, you just stole my thing!
No,
hey.
this is a different thing. What was that?
That's the Vicarious Visions logo.
What the fuck does that mean?
Vicarious Visions is the company that made the remake, I think.
And what do you get for getting the Vicarious Visions logo?
If you do it in every map, you get like a special Vicarious Visions board, I think.
Okay. Just a board, not a full character?
No.
Should get like the Vicarious Visions man. This is the perfect time for them to like insert their mascot into the game.
I don't think companies have mascots anymore.
I don't care. Where's my playable Crash Bandicoot, you know?
Exactly!
I know they did. I know that Naughty Dog didn't do this game, but would that not be sick?
I think Vicarious Visions owns Crash.
I mean, like, or like maybe make that like a PS4 exclusive and then make a PC exclusive character. So there's a
PC
reason.
exclusive character Doom Guy. And he just skates on his super shotgun.
I'd pay money to be Crash on a skateboard. Okay, I've really got to like pick some food here.
That would be sick as fuck, Cookie Man. Yeah, I said that, and like now I actually want it.
What, Doom Guy or Crash or both?
Doom Guy. Is that the secret?
No, it's okay because you know when Assassin's Creed Valhalla comes out, you're just gonna be the Assassin's Creed guy. Because I think it's a different guy every time, but I'm not sure.
In Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, well, I know that the guy. I don't know if they change it all, but I played the first game. I know that in that game you were just like a modern day guy who, and your ancestor was an Assassin's Creed man.
I think
and you went back in like there's like the machine that goes back in your memories or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
there's like the framing narrative.
Yeah.
I think they give up on that specific framing narrative, but since that's the way it works, they're tied to it, and they keep having to like redo the framing narrative with different characters every time.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, Because I mean, it's a fine framing narrative if you keep to it, you know.
Oh, there's the secret tape. It's up there. How am I getting that? Yeah, I think the story of Desmond is over.
Okay. I mean, it seems like you could just keep using him.
I think he died.
Did he really?
Yeah, I think they killed him off.
Oh shit.
Shit. Ow. He died in 3, yeah.
Okay, rock on.
Spoilers for Assassin's Creed 3.
Hashtag spoilers. I mean, I didn't play past the first game.
Shit.
Because I lost interest pretty fast.
Yeah, I played the first game and then I played the intro to 2 and I was like, oh, it's the same
I
video?
think I had a similar... Yeah, I think I did a similar thing where I played the beginning of the second game and I was like, oh, it's the same.
Yeah.
Cool. It's the same, but I seem to recall Assassin's Creed 2 having, like, way more collectibles.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you gotta find feathers, and you gotta find, like... I remember the feathers very specifically.
The suspense of it all, and he just dies. This cookie man after holding the apple of Eden. Wait, like it kills him to hold it? That kind of sucks. Oh, I gotta climb even higher. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, oop! I fucking missed it. I didn't get it.
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Now I don't have enough time. I'll handstand the whole way there.
I'll handstand the whole way there.
He gets fried by it. That is so incredibly disappointing. Hey, I'm Madfly. How do you get Paul Officer? Paul Officer. I like that name for him.
It's like almost Paul Blart, but not quite. Is that what we're doing?
Oh, can you hear me? Well, no.
I don't.
Okay, my camera's definitely not good enough to read lips, so I'm just gonna type it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try and get this secret tape.
Oh, here's something stupid I almost did too. Nice.
We
You did it. Holy shit. It's cool you got to tell me you were rolling camera on that.
Yeah.
And you actually were.
The 10M. Don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't actually know.
Well, let's look. Hold on, I'm gonna just search Johnny Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 10M. No, I don't. That's not a thing.
I unlocked something.
Is it? Is it this board?
Do you notice something?
Is the camera not moving?
No, the camera's moving.
Why are we so close?
We're not close. Look at me in relation
Oh,
to
you're big! Oh! I just thought we were like right up on you.
No, I'm like, I can't fit in cars anymore.
Wow. That's something.
Giant skate, yeah. And there's also, There's also...
It's a little Jack Black doing handstands. Nicely done.
Thanks. And we also get double base score as a cheat. And stats, super stats are... What is expert stats?
You're Jack Black, you have max stats anyway.
Oh, this looks like minimum stats?
Oh, I bet you're right.
Because, like, I'm going so slow.
That does track. Yeah, like expert, like you have to be good at the game.
Yeah, because if we do it back to default, then I start going way faster.
Yeah.
Been getting somewhere in Hades now, however, all this renovation component, any suggestion what to gun for first? What will yield the most advantages? So obviously do all the work orders first. All of the stuff that's like, fountains give you, or like unlocking fountains, and if you want to like win, get the stuff that upgrades darkness and upgrades like darkness gives you max health, gemstones give you money, and nectar gives you random like level up. Those are really, really good for helping the run because it means like you're still getting more powerful every room, even if you don't get an upgrade. Is that what you were asking? Like, what are the work orders to do? Because after that, it doesn't really matter. Except you should probably like get a full loadout for the lounge because eventually Dusa will ask you to help her with the lounge. Just looked up the ending again. It's so silly. Cool, yeah. Let's turn off Tiny Skater.
So you've done everything in this game.
Not quite. There are still more challenges to go.
Oh, geez. Well, let's do them. Bring it on.
Full completion of challenges for any pro skater. We could try to max out like Tony Hawk or somebody. So Legend Badge is do the other two. We've got Platinum Score challenges. I have to do 2 of these 3. 10,000. Complete any of the 10,000 trick completion challenges. What is? I don't know what 10,000 trick completion
We
challenges.
could cheese it and do 100 multiplayer matches.
Yeah. Complete a speed run under the par time for any 3 classic parks with goals. That's tough. And then max do every challenge on 3 different pro skaters. I already did so. To unlock Officer Dick, I had to complete all challenges is in the Creative Skater collection, and those are tough. There's like, oh yeah, so one of them is just land a one combo greater than the 6 score, the highest score, on all classic goal parks.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So just a single combo that's bigger than the 6 score.
Sick nasty. Or we could just play Skyrim or something. It's up to how you're feeling.
True.
I'm good with either. I'm just happy to not be at work.
Yeah. And some of them are like landed 25,000 point combo off of malls for the whole atrium gap using at least 1 grab trick. Some of those were really, really tough because they'll be like, "Oh, do this one gap and get a grind trick," and there's no rail nearby.
Right. So you have to just manual all the way to a rail somewhere.
Yeah. I guess I already did 7 out of 21 on Letitia Buffoni in the
couple of multiplayer games we played.
Yeah.
Did you pick her because you like her, or because she was someone you'd never seen and you don't really know anything?
I don't really know anything about her.
It was like random.
Yeah. She's just lady who wears pink. No competition. Tony Hawk's third outfit. Vert specialist. Land a combo with only 5 moves using 1 revert and no grinds, specials, or flatland tricks. Oh, that's tough. Because if you can't do any flatlands, okay. Get all the stat points.
Jesus. Right.
Being called by work.
Hello?
Altitude sickness. Specials allowed. Alright. Oh, we unlocked a bunch of stuff in the shop, it looks like. That's all custom skater stuff. I don't actually really care about the custom skaters. I think they're kind of lame compared to like the actual people and like the secret characters. But I had to do all of the challenges with them, so I made a character. I think she's kind of cool looking. Do some Tony challenges. Let's get the stat points. Look around for some stat points. Oh, found one. We gotta get up there. Oh, come on. I don't know how that happened. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Now that we got special speed, we can get it. Shit. Shit. There we go. My stat point. I'm just collecting the stat points with Tony Hawk.
Just so you can max them out?
Yeah.
Are there exactly the number of stat points for every character in every stage?
Yeah. They're randomized locations. Or they're different for every character. I don't know if they're exactly randomized, but...
Have you fucked around with the character creation in this game at all?
I did, because I had to, make a character to get...
Oh, yeah, that's right. Is it crazy and ridiculous? Because I know you're fondness for character creation stuff.
No, it's actually really not that great. You have only preset faces. You have to buy all the customization items in the shop.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Hopefully she's okay.
Yeah. That was misleading. I thought it was on the other side too.
There we go. There might be one in here. Looks like nah.
Is that it up there?
Yeah, we got one on the roof there.
You might as well get the V while you're here, right? I mean...
Yeah. Ooh. Ow.
Dude.
Come on, Tony isn't a street skater. He's Bert. Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that.
Okay. There we go. Okay. I had to magnet myself there with the grind. Madonna. See if I can do the trick. Yeah!
Nice.
It's worth 9,000 points. I think it's the highest scoring trick in the game.
Sure. I don't see why not.
The bail animations in this game are so good compared to the other ones.
Yes.
You remember how, like, every single time you bailed, you do, like, the flop-unflop animation?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that same animation. I must have seen that, like, 1,000 times as a kid.
Well, I never bailed even once, so...
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen it. I don't know what it looks like.
Is it because you had the no bail cheat on?
No, it's because I'm just a god gamer.
Ah, okay.
Just hashtag good.
Ow. Hey, so when is Pikmin stream? Oh god, I gotta do that. Sorry, we've had a bunch of special streams and stuff for me to plan lately. I still didn't even like own the game. I gotta figure out how I can get it. What's Pikmin? Pikman?
Pikman.
What is Pikmin?
Choose person.
It's for GameCube. Okay. Oh, then that should be easy.
Hello.
How do we get up there? Huh. It was re-released on the Wii with pointer controls. I recommend the Wii version. Oh, okay. Still should be easy. No, I was up there. I should have, like, bailed.
You on the last one?
No, this is actually just the first one.
Oh, jeez.
It's right here. Ah. It's not graphically better, just easier to control. Okay. That's fine. Huh.
Do you just force yourself to bail when you get that grind up there?
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta like hold right and see if I can bail off to the right. Sometimes you just don't get the wall ride because it's like a wall that hates you.
Well, it's like a weird, like tilted wall, so you like sometimes just don't get it, and it's stupid. Maybe as soon as you get that grind up there, you just like kickflip and like intentionally like hold right, you know? Wow.
I tried.
Yeah.
I did a laser
Yeah.
flip. Thank you, Mrs. Hammy D, for the follow.
Why aren't you playing on the Alien? Because we have to play Tony Hawk because we're doing Tony Hawk stuff. Like, we're getting stat points for Tony Hawk. And we can't do this on the Alien anyway. The Alien has max stats.
Yeah. We gotta get some stat points. I'm here lurking because I stole the wife's laptop and I'm in public.
The Soraya loves it when spouses steal from each other. Isn't that right, Alex?
Yeah, of course. Oh.
That was just much easier than anything you tried earlier.
I swear I tried that before and it didn't work. Yeah, see, it went like that last time. Shit! I just want a PC mod that changes the name of the Christ Air to the T-pose. Shit!
That's all the mod does.
Yeah, just the text. It just changes the text.
It must be, like... It must be neat to be able to, like, be a programmer and be like, okay, we gotta program the Christ Air. It's just a T-pose. Just put it in there. Just do
Yeah.
it. Like, what? Because my understanding of the T-pose is that they start there for any animations.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more formally called the uninitialized state. Because you haven't started any animation.
Right, and so that starts all of these tricks, but all you do is you go from the animation of in the air to this default pose that they always have available to them.
Yeah.
Maybe try a plant trick up here? Oh, okay.
There
good.
we go. Whew.
Alright, now you can get past the first 5 seconds of the stage.
Yeah, now I can see the rest of the game. Probably something up here. Ow. God, that full backflip just looks so painful.
Yeah.
Oh, I really tried. Looking over here. We like... No. Oh, hey, this one.
3 or 4 here.
There are 3. And up there, it looks like. Okay. I would have a heart attack watching someone skate with no equipment in real life. That's how they do it at, like, the X Games.
Are they really?
Yeah, they
No,
don't...
no helmets or anything?
No, they don't. I mean, unless they're doing, like, super like the huge ramp stuff, they do.
Yeah.
But, like, all the park skating, they don't.
I didn't know that.
You don't, like, lose points for doing it, I don't think.
I imagine that would be like a bad thing. Like that would be horrible. Like there'd be protests and stuff. You lost points for using protective gear.
Yeah.
Like, it shouldn't incentivize like unsafety.
Unsafety. Can you use that word that way?
I just did, I think.
Alright, Burnside.
That's like near where we live.
Is it?
It's Portland.
Oh. Wow, no wonder it's raining.
Did you really not get that?
No! I mean, I know it rains a lot here, but I don't associate all rain with Portland.
Well, no, do you not know where Burnside is? Like in Portland?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's a street in Portland.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so that was pretty quick. I lose! I'm the worst.
Yeah, you heard it here, folks. Tony Hawk, the worst skater.
In that interview that I was telling you about, one of them was, is Tony Hawk a good skater? And he was like, well, number one, why do you ask Google this? It can't give you, like, objective answers about opinions. And then he finally goes, I would say that I'm very good for my age. He was so humble about it. Okay, how do we get that one? Oh, there we go.
I mean, he made skating into like a thing.
Yeah.
And so I think there are probably better skaters than him now. But like it's because they wouldn't have gotten there had he not made skating a thing in the world.
Oh, fuck you, man. Also, when are we gonna do New Game Plus Last of Us 2? I don't know if we're gonna do that on stream. We could. I could just stream a playthrough where I'm like, I've got a guide, I'm getting all the collectibles, and we're playing it in Doom mode with like maximum enemies and maximum ammo.
Would that be fun though?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, maximum enemies, maximum ammo. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like you know, hell in hell mode. Like
I did do that for my playthrough of Last of Us 2. I played on on Survivor difficulty.
Yeah, that seems like it wouldn't be fun.
It was actually a pretty good time right up until the very last encounter where there's like a battalion of heavily armed guys and you have like 2 bullets.
Like a handgun with 2 bullets in it.
Yeah.
Figure this shit out.
Okay, let's just fuck up his stats here. Okay, here we go.
God, there's so many more stat things, too.
Alright, we gotta get 2 from Roswell. That encounter sucked. I was disappointed from Last of Us 2, not too interested in it. I really enjoyed it.
Is there just not that much replay value in it, or...?
Oh, no, I just meant, like, I played my, like, first playthrough of it on stream, and I don't know if we'd go back for another one.
Gotcha. Wow.
But yeah, that actually, you know, I might have talked myself into it there, doing it with the guide, getting all the collectibles, and just absolutely destroying everything. It's the alien area. Okay. Now we've got all of them in Tony Hawk. Let's go to Tony Hawk 2. School 2.
And Jamie Thomas.
I don't even know who Jamie Thomas
It's
is.
a skater.
Oh.
It's in the game.
Prove it!
You can prove it.
Don't see any stat points up here. See if we can find Officer Dick.
Found him.
Ow.
You leveled out and you still fell.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 out of 4. Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
Those bourbon tricks are gonna get you mangled.
He uses a bunch of skate lingo, like he says, "Ooh, that deck's looking kind of busky." Probably some on the roof, huh? Dang it.
Have you talked to Jeremy and Chelsea today? About tonight?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Are we still doing stuff tonight? Because I know Ben isn't coming. Is Ben still in chat? Violin, are you still in chat?
Yeah, no, he's not going.
I know, because I
He's-
remember he was saying that thing last week. I don't want to say it on stream in case he doesn't want people to know.
Right.
But I know he's not coming. But are we still doing stuff?
We're probably not doing D&D,
To the Discord.
but I mean, we can do stuff.
Right, yeah, I was just curious if they were... By the way, Bakujin, if you're in chat, fucking respond to me on any platform ever when I message you at all.
Wow, rude.
I texted him a couple of days in a row where I was like, hey, I'm off work early, do you want to play some Commander? No response. And then we hung out like the next day, it was like a D&D night the next day or something. He was like, oh, I just saw your text the next day, I'm sorry. Is it better to get me on Discord because that gives me a notification? I'm like, okay. Fucking messages on Discord, no response. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, Sriracha says people are busy, man.
I'm busy. I know what busy looks like.
Yeah, true, that was probably not the best argument there. Hold on. Yeah, there's still 2 stat points here, and I have no idea where they are. I thought I
I don't
knew
even
school
remember
too
why I
well.
opened. Oh, that's right. Do we have a DMD Discord? I don't even know.
Yeah, we do.
Is it in my personal Discord thing?
It's the Friendly Fire Discord.
Oh. Is Chelsea not in it?
She is.
Am I not friends with Chelsea on Discord? Is that why I can't see her name?
Is she CH3?
She's not. I put at and she isn't an option to choose. Well, why isn't she in here then?
Because you didn't start typing.
I pressured at!
Yeah, well, start typing. You didn't type any letters.
I assumed it would give me all of the options of people I could pick if I just chose at.
No, it'll only show you people you've added recently, I think.
Oh my god.
Advanced Discord strats. Type the person you want to message. Dang it.
Just like Mario wall jumping.
Yeah. Fuck. This is hard.
What are you trying to achieve?
I'm trying to get up on the green roof. But I can't fucking do it. There. Yay.
Yay.
And turns out there's nothing up here. Heck.
I mean, you have your pride, and that's all that really counts.
How are there 2 more stat points hidden on this level? I feel like you've been everywhere. Haven't even seen them. They're like huge and glowing. Not in here. I think I would have seen it in here since I was dicking around over here for so long.
Bullshit.
What are you saying? You're gonna hold on to my pride? What?
That's what marriage is, man. She just takes and takes and takes. That's all they do, man. They're all the same.
John, I'm not even married.
Marriage is bondage, man. It's chains that hold you down.
So people are into that.
That's true. And then marriage is maybe for them then. It's about taking away your personal freedoms. It's about restricting your rights as a human being. There are certain unalienable rights.
Wait, where am I now?
Wait, what? Don't worry about what's happening, Cookie Man. Just, okay?
Where the heck am I?
I don't know. You're at the East Wing, apparently.
Oh. I didn't even know this was a place.
I didn't either. Well, it's a secret tunnel, as we learned earlier.
I guess so. If it is a place.
I mean, it is a secret, because obviously you didn't know it was here. Maybe one more?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Shit. I literally just learned something new. There's a trick called Japan. Yeah. It's called the Japan. Here, I can do it. Japan. No, wait, that's a tail grab. Where's Japan? That's Benihana.
That was one of my favorites.
That's airwalk. Is it left? No, wait, that's Benihana. So then what's down left? No, okay. So
Are
what's
your buttons
just
sound
left?
weird?
That's melon. What about this one? That's indie. Top left. Japan.
Is
Yeah,
it
see?
Japan just like a backwards Benihana?
No.
No, okay.
Hi, camera. Can we see the tricks we're doing, please? Yeah, that's Benihana, and then that's Japan.
Yeah, okay.
It's Madonna. You can do the 1 foot Japan. The sack tap. Of course, Christ air. If you press the button twice, you get a different version of the move. Like the nose grab becomes the rocket air. Close up look at Tony's hair. It's exactly what I want. Three-player voice. Japan. Do 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 do. Yeah, I have no idea. I think you can get in the gymnasium, but I'm not sure how. Let's try getting up here. Nope, that's not it, but I can do that, which is cool.
My order has been picked up.
Nice. You think it'll get dropped off?
God, I hope so.
Can't like go in here, can you? Man, where is the stat point?
So just one more?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna check to make sure there's no stat points. Yeah, 3 out of 4 stat points here.
Okay.
I'm not super hungry.
I can start something. That's funny. I do like the idea of Suraj instigating just all the time.
Yeah, you want some dinner? I'll like beat up a guy for it.
I'll start some shit. I don't care. I'll go into a restaurant and it'd be a problem. And we'll get free food.
I'm not touching that comment with a 10-foot
Yeah,
pole.
I'm not getting anywhere near that.
Thank you for the facts, Flying Broom. We got vegan donuts. I didn't. I don't tend to tell John about all my donut endeavors. He's a donut hater.
I don't hate donuts. I just think that there are better things to eat.
I know, I just had to slander you.
A donut is a good thing occasionally. I'm just I'm not one of those guys where I'll eat a donut always.
Oh, donut hater, I'm out. Swimming.
Go
I'm
ahead.
swimming.
Go and eat your donuts.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm completely lost. Shit.
I mean, I know where you are, but I haven't seen it. This is ridiculous. Is it? Oh, is it? Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah?
Is it? So you're gonna need to restart. There's no way you have enough time. So go down.
This way?
Yeah, go down that way and go past the tables. Yeah, just go down. It doesn't matter how you get there, unless you fuck it up, of course. And go forward,
Uh-huh.
and then is it maybe on the rooftops? On the left there. So go
These
this
two?
way. Yeah, so you're gonna need to get up on those roofs and then go right. Maybe it's on those.
Oh, I thought... Actually, there's a different way to get on there. Hey, yeah, we're good. We played some multiplayer earlier, and now we're trying to get, like, 100% stuff. So we're trying to grab all of Tony Hawk's collectibles. You can get down there via here.
Here, keep going to the left.
Shit. Oh well.
Doesn't even look like we're up there anyway.
No! Get me up there! There we go. Yeah, it's not up
Darn.
here. How is
Where
that
the
not
hell
a
is
cat?
it? Oh my god, look at that.
Home of the mighty chickens.
Is this like a guacamole tie-in somehow?
It might be. Those are the mightiest chickens that I know of.
Yeah. They use Pollo power.
What the heck is that floating in the sky? Oh, that's the crane.
Oh, I didn't know we were. I was like, yeah, the big yellow thing. Yeah, it's a crane.
No. Floating in the sky. Yeah, I guess we'll just come back to this one.
Dang it.
I found like a secret area I've never been to before, and even that only had one of the things that I needed.
Can you get up on that roof somehow?
Yeah, that was the, Shut up, Jack. Yeah, that's the one you get to by doing this.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh.
It's back. Every game has a guacamole. She's all about that, like, everything's a secret tunnel. Every game has a guacamole tie-in. Just like the Sith, we're working in absolutes today.
We should at some point play Guacamelee 2 on stream. That would be fun.
Can't get in there. I guess you could, but it would probably backfire. Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure you could tell Jack Black to shut up. You'd just be like, oh, okay.
I might say something like, you shut up!
Yeah. For being a real, like, loud guy, he definitely knows how to listen to other people. Not like in here, is it?
While being inclusive, Alex, you wouldn't understand. True. I can't help but hear the fucking thing from Cloud Atlas. You want the true?
What is Cloud Atlas?
That dumb movie. Have you not seen that stupid meme?
No.
Oh, Cloud Atlas is this movie that came out several years ago. It's one of those big concept movies where, like, how do I even begin to explain this? Like, they use the same 4 or 5 actors to represent people from different times, and they kind of jump back and forth.
Yeah.
And in the like far future timeline, Tom Hanks. So like humans have like split. There's the humans who like ascended almost like with their technology and stuff, and they're like wear all white all the time, and then there's like the people who stayed on the ground, and then their language has devolved, and they're basically like tribal hunters again, right?
Okay, yeah.
And they have sort of like a sort of English, but not really, where they changed. I'm just gonna show you the true thing, and you'll understand.
True. I see sometimes. This is a Tom Hanks movie?
Yes.
So that's all you hear then, huh?
Yeah.
When they do the
Specifically when I see that true TRU. I like it. Just I don't know. Okay, I gotta go get my food.
Okay. I hope it is good food.
Well, I mean, I'll come back and eat it. I'll know if it's good or not.
Oh, okay. Dang it. Time for Jack to let her shred. I gotta get that V before we get out of here. No, come on, I almost had it. What the hell? Spine transfer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tony, Tony, calm down. I can't control him. He's breaking free. Hey, 11, how you doing? What is that emote? Is that like a weird baby? Look at what I can do. Aren't you proud of me? Isn't this cool? Wasn't that great? We used a headstand too. Yeah, it's a baby. You played this game today? That is awesome. I read a response to that tweet. Now I'm crying from laughing so hard. Wii Sports Resort is the Sophie's Choice of sports games. I don't know what Sophie's Choice is. I'm sorry. Your jokes are too smart for me. I do the dark slide and the headstand, and I skated down a Hoover Dang. It's okay. The type of dam that holds water isn't a cuss word, so you can say it. And you know what? You can say the cuss word too. I won't even stop you. I hit a valve and it made the dang darn explode or leak. It sounded like you enjoyed it. Yeah, this game is absolutely fantastic. Only did the first game so far. I want to skateboard now. Doesn't it make you want to skateboard? Doesn't it make you want to do this like cool stuff? Unfortunately, kickflipping in real life is a little bit harder than pressing left and X at the same time.
It's so hard. Like, it's insane how difficult it is to actually skateboard.
How are we gonna get up there? Ooh, maybe we're gonna jump down off there.
I'm gonna give Duke a fry.
Alright. You better make him earn it, though.
I will. Oh yeah, John is here. I was here, I just went to get food. Now I'm back. Fry, did you need something, or you just said my name in a lot of letters?
I think she's just excited to see you back.
That's fair, I was just making sure. She's pogging.
It's super easily. I personally kicked many flip-flops.
Hey dude.
Well, that's a kick flop.
Hey dude. Can you jump? Can you jump? Oh, that's a good jump. You're a good boy. I pretty much gave it to him because he was just too excited to go up. He had to go towards the food.
Yeah, he does that to me too.
He just can't contain his little Duke feelings.
11 says, what skater are you, John? I'm green hair girl.
I was playing as the alien earlier, but when I owned this game for the N64, I was playing as Chad Muska.
Yeah, there's a gosh darn alien life form in this game, by the way.
Oh, spoilers. Sorry.
No, it's not a spoiler. It's fine. Shit. Oh yeah, actually wait, I needed to do something else up there. An alien? That's the sad Duke. The Bible thump Duke. He is. That is a good Bible thump Duke.
Jumping higher is based on your speed. I mean, you never jump higher, but Your getting height is about speed.
You do jump a little higher if you have like the stats, but you have to hold the A button to like charge up.
Wearing a mask.
Yeah, they
Cool.
did a lot of like pandemic stuff in this game. Like the schools, all the signs say they're closed because of the pandemic, and they say like thanks for all your hard work, and we'll work together for the new normal in the fall.
Oh, really cool.
Yeah.
Wonder if they're gonna roll out updates if this ends and be like, and have like kids at the school and stuff. And...
My PS4 does not have an A button. Well, you're gonna have to graft one on. No, it's the X button.
Now you know what the Doug button is for.
Have you seen the first Toy Story movie? You know that insane quadruple letter neighbor kid who deformed all his toy figures? That's exactly the way in which all game characters look at you. You make them do all insane repetitive stuff and motions, and afterward, when the game characters meet behind the scenes, they go like, oh, you poor thing, you get controlled by Alex. I saw what you had to go through. Hey, Sid only has 3 letters in his name, thank you. I like to think I'm helping these video game characters break the bounds of their reality. It's like Neo in the Matrix.
Nobody controls Neo in the Matrix.
Well, somebody helps him break the bounds of his reality. So,
For
there.
example, you're Morpheus?
Yeah. I'm just like Morpheus. Put us in a room together, you
Can't
don't...
tell you apart.
Yeah. Don't know who's who.
With the dumb little sunglasses.
You don't like the sunglasses?
I don't like the little tiny sunglasses.
Also, can you do this? 267,000
I
points.
mean, Morpheus can, because you can do anything in the Matrix.
Oh yeah,
As
probably.
long as they have a skateboarding cassette, whatever they did.
Skateboarding cassette. I love that
Oh
you...
no, it was CDs, that's right, because he opened the CD drive and that was like a big deal.
Oh yeah. I love you can edit the playlist and delete the rap songs. The mall in this game looks like how a mall looks now. No, I don't think it always looked that way.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Thank you. See what happens if I introduce Jared's Side Out Express. He was fine. He was just freaking out because I wasn't giving it to him immediately.
What happened?
I was trying to give Duke a treat and make him do tricks, but he was doing what he was doing with you, where all of the things he was doing was just, how do I get closer to the food?
And you were just not giving it to him?
Yeah.
So have you done the real part of this game yet, where you make your own stages and they're just completely ridiculous top to bottom?
No, but the stage maker does make a return.
So we need to do at least a little bit of that at some point. Okay.
You want to do some stage maker?
I want to see you do some stage maker. I dropped something for Duke. I'm not sure exactly what it is.
I just did that again. Tony Hawk does one ollie. Yeah!
We're like, my back!
Gosh darn it.
Get it? Because he's old. Hey, Duke, go on. Go on. Good boy.
And he whined. He whined very loud. Don't land in the sand. No! No! Okay.
You just have to beg the video game to work with you.
Oops. You know that feeling you get from work after you spend hours trying to be perfect and notice everything and use perfect language, and afterwards you just want to play video games and have people say you're good at something. Yeah.
How you doing, Soraya? You doing okay?
How you doing, Soraya?
You doing okay, girlfriend?
Okay. Let's...
Sorry.
No worries. Let's spin that wheel here. I'm great. You're good at keeping Alex alive and healthy. I mean, I'm good at that too, but nobody praises me for it.
I don't... No, man. I swear to God. Again. Try to type one 4-letter word and you fucked it up twice.
Also, you can at D&D instead of at everyone, because like Vex and Slow K and Asian Frodo aren't part of the D&D group, and that I gave the D&D role to everybody who plays. Get better every day. No, Alex, you're not. Wow.
Dudes, the only people who have typed in the Discord chat are people who are in the same physical room as I am.
Those are my favorite songs. Noah Sinclair, Blood Brothers, May 20th, Superman, Gorilla Radio, Word Collision, Let's Ride, and You. Okay, yeah. Well, you picked the 2 best songs.
Oh, Gold Wheel?
Just came second again. Oh yeah, have you not seen the Wheel 2.0?
No, I haven't.
Yes.
Does this happen after that other special stream you did with the wheel?
Yeah. We still got the legacy feature, Sriracha face if the wheel is
never
empty.
not going to be fucking funny. Okay, so let me read through some of these options now, because there's different options.
Yeah, go for it.
So what is Hunger Games?
Hunger Games is a Hunger Games simulator. It's like a text thing. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Yeah, do it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean don't do the thing.
No, it's okay. You can see some of them here. Spinning the wheel for Sriracha. What's she gonna get? She's gotten this the past 3 out of 4 times she spins the wheel. Sriracha, I love you so much. You bring so much light to my life. You're wonderful and I love you. I couldn't live without you.
Reroll. Reroll, that doesn't count. Reroll.
Come here.
Reroll, that doesn't count.
I love you so much.
Count.
You're the best.
It doesn't
okay?
count. No. Reroll it.
Is this for, it's for
Reroll
It's for Soraya.
Yeah, Sriracha rolled it. She spent the 6,000.
No. Take it back.
I'm sorry, we don't do respins. Unless it's the fault of the streamer.
I didn't ask for this.
That's the one that goes, no more.
Play a song on the piano. It would overlap with whatever song's going on in the game. Mwah. Although I do want to play Root Beer Rag on streams. Flying Broom Redeem, spin the wheel!
Okay. Let's spin the wheel again for Flying Broom here. Let's see if my hold on, I gotta turn off my special always rolls praise for you cheat code.
I heard that.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully it somehow lands on Sriracha again. I'm gonna add a new thing to the wheel that's praise Sriracha.
No matter who gets it, it's always just praise Sriracha.
Yeah. Oh my god. Flying Broom. Oh shoot, I think I didn't turn off that cheat code. Oh my god. You better text Phylan that the wheel is broken. Flying Broom, you have been... I don't think you've missed a stream in 2 weeks or something, at least. You've been here a whole lot, being in the chat and everything. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate your viewership and you chatting with me, no matter what game we're playing on here. I know I play a lot of games, and not all of them are for everybody, but, you know. It's good to have you here, so thanks for spinning the wheel.
I can't believe you got it again.
It must be broken. Oh wait, what? No, okay. We have stat points to get. Third time's the charm. Oh yeah, I forgot Sriracha just has like infinite points with which to spin the wheel. Alright, here we go. What are we gonna get? Oh my god, please be praised for you again. Here it comes. No, it's not gonna be it. Oh, you get a song request. Go ahead and play us, give us a song to play, Sriracha.
Root beer rag on the piano.
Ah.
Emergency! Just help her. What is happening?
Wheel on stream.
Oh.
Go find us a song.
Sometimes people forget things, okay?
Thank you, John.
You're welcome, Alex.
The only person who has any sympathy for me in this matter.
Yeah, right. Sometimes people forget things. Running a stream is hard, okay? Do you guys remember that nightmare scenario of me playing Flash games by myself on stream? You guys remember that day?
Yeah.
That was a rough day.
That was hard. There we go. Now we're up there.
Like, I couldn't make the game show up. I had no earthly idea how to fix it.
No earthly idea.
It was a scary time to be alive, okay?
You talk like a grandma sometimes, you know that?
First of all, rude. You know, they just come from a different time, okay? They don't, like, use the same words that we do. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. I am a happy broom. Did you see the animated boards are so cool? I want the eyeball one of the tie-dye one. Yeah, this is a beach level. This is Venice Beach. And if you land in the sand, bad things happen.
You die.
Ow. Oh! Hey, that was the Tony Hawk challenge that I just did.
Oh, nice. It's called Vert Specialist. Because he is. He's
Yeah.
a vert skater.
Yeah, and you have to do like a 5 combo with no grinds, no manuals,
Oh, gotcha.
and no something else.
Vert Specialist, yeah.
Yeah. Litter box time. My brother said he got it for 33 bucks. Oh, nice. That's a little bit off on like release day. Maybe it is 10 bucks. Oh, it's really nice of him to buy that for you. Okay, here we go, and yeah, 4 out of 4. Get me out of here.
Get me out of here. Now, I remember Venice Beach as a level that, like... So, some background on my video game past. I didn't have any controller packs for my N64. So, we couldn't save. So we had to, like, beat the game in one sitting.
Yeah, or not at all.
Or not at all. Which is fine. That's the way video games were for a long time. Of course, the N64 changed that, but not for me.
Nintendo didn't think ahead to include saving with the console.
Right.
It was just like, oh no, we'll sell that later.
And the GameCube didn't even do that, did it? It had memory cards, right?
Oh yeah, the GameCube had memory cards. It wasn't until the Wii where we got like internalized. I'm not gonna say memory because the Bylon's gonna get mad. It's
Is it not memory?
storage.
Why is that different?
Because memory is like RAM, like the random access stuff that it knows how to show you at any point in time, whereas storage is like entire games.
Okay. That seems nitpicky.
It is, but it's okay. I actually endorse murder. I don't know when I said that.
That might have been a John.
That's a good skateboarder. Oh my god, that's DS Koopa. Amazing. It's a kind of memory, a more permanent kind. Johnny Mayo's trying his best. Just one of those jokes to the boys. That might have been me saying it, or it might have said, or it might have been Sriracha. He kickflips, and if he misses, he gives out subs. He kickflipped a PS3 once. Okay, we're real close.
What are you doing? Hey, Duke, go on.
You dang little scavenger. Gosh darn it. Turns out going upstairs on a skateboard is hard.
You saw behind you?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
On the right? Oh, no, I thought it fell. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I only get nitpicky when people confuse the two as the same thing, then I try to educate them. I know, I was just teasing you, Violet.
I was mostly teasing.
I can't get all the dang popcorn buckets in downtown Chicago. Also, they forgot Jackbox HQ. Oh yeah, it keeps landing on praise for you, for Sriracha. Like, it keeps doing it to her. It's so funny, because every time she hates it, she's like, no. That means it's actually random. See, nothing up here. Secret.
I watched my first James Bond movie last night.
Yeah?
I had never seen one all the way through before.
Which one?
Casino Royale, one of the... I think it was the first of the Daniel Craig ones.
Yeah.
And gosh, was that not even an entertaining adventure.
I think Casino Royale might be one of the worst ones.
Well, it was just like... There was about 4 minutes of acting in the 2.5-hour movie. And, you know, like...
What was the rest of it?
Well, it started off with like a extended parkour chase scene, and then it moved into a car chase scene, and then a thing. So like, the beginning of the thing is this intrigue where he kills a guy after like a, you know, you're not gonna kill me because then you couldn't do this, and he's like, watch me, boom. And then it does the whole intro, which is cool. And then it goes into this thing where he and some other guy are observing a target, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they, you know, they're made. And they go on this big chase, and like, you know, they're running around. It's somewhere in southern Africa, some, you know, impoverished part of Africa.
Sure.
And it like in Mogadishu or something, like Somalia. And like the guy apparently, in addition to being a wanted bomb maker, is also a parkour expert. And so he's like he goes to this building that's being built and just starts like climbing up the scaffolding and shit, doing like flips, and of course James Bond's like, yeah, I can do that, and just goes with him.
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, that tracks with James Bond stuff, but like that goes on for like almost a half hour. Is this one chase scene? And then it turns into a car chase scene because the guy gets in a car and goes, and then he gets in the car and goes, and like, I mean, the whole thing took like almost 45 minutes. And it's like, yeah, okay, I get it, but man, like nothing really?
There was like a 40-minute fight scene in oh yeah, there's a 40-minute fight scene in the latest Dragon Ball movie, and it is fantastic. And it does not get boring the entire time.
Right, because Dragon Ball had, like, they have powers and stuff.
Yeah.
And they can do things other than just, like, hit you. James Bond, while a badass, is kind of just a guy.
Yeah.
James Savings Bond, in my opinion.
Those concrete hills are messing with me for some reason. Which Dragon Ball movie? Broly. I think it's just called Dragon Ball Super Broly. Playlist randomness is a $10 DLC.
Did Sriracha ever pick a song for song request?
She didn't.
Okay. You should do that,
I can
Sriracha.
help you if someone spins between your spins. When you save a clip in this game, it deletes the music. I was so mad. Yeah, they delete it. Broly movie is great. I love that wall jump thing. I love going into a dark slide from a wall jump. Dude, you're doing special moves in combos? That's like advanced stuff. You're a prodigy. Alright, here we go. Imagining Birdemic 10 minutes traffic jam scene. Ah, yes. One of Soraya's favorites here. Okay.
I swear to God, I thought we were getting crab rave.
What the fuck? The slider doesn't work on PC? Okay, here we go. There we go. That's probably not as loud as we are. I am a project. Big vert energy. Verticality. Land a vert gap on 10 different parks. Vert specialist.
Dude, hold on. Look at the.
Huh?
Click on that again. Look at how it blurs the background.
Oh yeah, it like.
I don't like that at all.
Well, because it make it. You're
I
focusing on this
understand, but it's like it pulled out half of the screen on a black background. Like I can see it. Thank you. Like, I got it. I know what you want me to be looking at. Thank you for that.
Wouldn't increasing manual balance make it more manual and therefore harder? No, they're talking about the trick manual. They're talking about this.
Therefore harder. Bus plant.
That is depth of field. Your man is all leveled up, yeah. Doing my biology homework. Ah, sounds like a good time. I remember when I had biology homework. Hold on to those days.
Don't hold on to those days. They suck. Every other days are better than those days.
There's a board that has smiley face bullets to animate. There's a board that's just peaches. That's so funny. I like couldn't care less about the customization in this game.
I do want to see you build some custom stages, just because I think it'd be funny.
Yeah. Oh my god, I used to do that as a kid, and I would just make like the simplest jump, and it'd be like worth 50,000 points, and it was called like Cool Gap with like 4 exclamation points.
See, I did the opposite thing where I made just like legit impossible, like didn't put any gaps in, no points, like. Like if anybody played on my, you know, it's not like you would upload it to the internet. Like,
Yeah. All right, thank you for your song request. Put the music back on, but not too loud.
and not with a slider, apparently.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Sriracha. My green-haired girl has a hidden outfit that is suspenders. Yeah, hates this game so much he'd rather do biology homework. Alright, let's do another spin. Here we go. We got this magical wheel, let's turn it around. Here we go. Dog path.
Oh man, there's like features now?
Yeah. Ooh, we gotta talk to AI. Okay, hold on. I'm like really close to getting this thing. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do some AI dungeon. Alright. Where is... That looked wrong. Oh, there we go.
Found it.
Way to go, Gringo! Oh my god, I want a manual. Can you do that? Because that would be stupid if you could.
what manual through this thing.
Yeah. No. Okay. Hold on.
Maybe try some tricks and go really fast and then do the manual through it.
Yeah.
But let the momentum carry you.
Okay. No, that just. Ah. Yep, you can.
You can.
Amazing.
And it's like sick as hell.
Sonic Loop. It's Wheel 2.0, baby. Talk to Al. Praise the AI. Okay.
That stupid fucking Soraya picture in the middle of the wheel, though, is just like never not gonna be funny to me.
Oh.
It was a dumb joke at the time, and now here we are, months later.
I like that board. That board's cool. Okay, so we have one more to do. There's one single point somewhere in school 2. Oh, we gotta find it. You're a true Mario brother. Alright, we're looking for a big glowy oval. If anybody spots a big glowing spinning oval, please tell me.
Oh shit!
What?
I think you look nice today.
Thanks. I appreciate it. There's one up on a building that's hard to find in the first game. Yeah. Somebody forgot to turn off the school bells for COVID. Nobody can turn them off. They just go. They're automatic.
They have minds of their own.
Ooh! Didn't know you could do it that way. I'm gonna stuck over here after you do that, though. Good old pop shove it.
Pop, shove it. You can't go through any of these doors?
No.
Oh.
My mom is getting a Mexican pizza again. It says Mexican pizza. My there's a COVID message in the front. Yeah. It says something about like moving towards the new normal in the fall. The triple heel flip. Yeah. You just gotta mash the button.
Oh yeah, and Mexican pizza, is that a thing we really want to do for next cooking stream?
Yeah, definitely.
Is that a real idea?
That'd be fun.
Cool.
We can do other menu items if that's gonna be too simple.
It'll be very simple. You know, feed one person. But, yeah, I mean, we could just do a Taco Bell stream
Yeah.
where we try to recreate Taco Bell recipes.
Does this cart make my butt look big?
11 wants that. 11 wants the Taco Bell stream.
The cheesy gordita crunch. John actually made me a cheesy gordita crunch at home, like unrelated to this.
Yeah.
A while ago, because he's a magic man.
Because I understand the 6 things that make every Taco Bell item.
Like I said, he's magic.
All the Taco Bell. I don't know about all the Taco Bell items. We'll get a list of them to do.
It's not like...
Soraya can't be here for it because there's no Taco Bell items that she can eat without just death.
You can get a fresco.
I don't know how to make shit fresco.
Can you make a cheesy roll-up? They make Taco Bell cheese. We have a bunch. John would be very sought after in a zombie apocalypse.
I don't know about that. You'd pretty much have to like protect me, because I'm pretty useless with the killing.
I found the secret to infinite points.
I don't know if that's really infinite so much.
I'm going insane trying to find this.
Could you imagine seeing that? Just seeing Tony Hawk go and jump in a circle,
You get so dizzy.
like in competition. Like,
Yeah. I always, I use that cheese trick to get a lot of the high scores, and I always found it funny that I would just do this, and the judges are like, 10 out of 10, oh my god, the best skater of all time! Like he's doing a handstand, and he's not falling.
do an ollie pop shove it.
Oh yeah? What else you want me to do?
Boom.
I'm pretty useless with the killing.
I am. I mean, I don't have a lot of upper body strength or cardio, and that's just like, it's just a thing.
I swear there's a way to get in the gymnasium, and
I don't know.
this sounds like fake, but it's not.
I don't think it's, if it is not real, I don't think it's intentionally not real, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I think you really believe what you're saying. And I'm not saying I don't, I'm just saying that I don't know. I never got into the gymnasium on the N64, but again, I don't know if, A, I was bad, B, you couldn't do it on the N64, or C, maybe it was only PlayStation. You know? And if so, then you can definitely do it here, somehow. Right, but I gotta get up to that windpipe, and I gotta, like, continually press that 5 pounds. And,
everyone can commit murder.
in case you weren't aware, like, if I wanted to murder someone like you, I'd have to, like, go get a step stool to get up there, like...
What does this graffiti say?
I'm a cluck of chicken.
A Makula chicken.
Oh, I'm a chula chicken.
Machula.
I'm a chula chicken.
I think it's official. My game is glitched. The stat point doesn't exist.
No, it does exist, it's just invisible. Which is somehow worse.
I wasted 200 rubies trying to get Mario SNES. I pulled the pipe so much and got nothing good. I'm so upset. Oh no. You didn't do the trick. Wait, a banana bread slip and slide shove it glide 1083 6420. I don't think there's a banana split. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just not here. Wall jump! Yeah! I love when he celebrates. I'm looking it up.
Look it up. Cheat.
Stat points. School 2. How to get the School 2 secret stat points. Here we go, on gamespew.com. That's not a joke, that's actually where we are.
That's not a joke.
Okay, so one of them is in the gymnasium, but you'll need to open the doors first. As soon as you start the level, head down into the open area where the cabins are. Then head right. You want to go up the ramp that runs by the side of some steps into an alleyway. As soon as the school bell rings for the first time, grind the rail between the ramp and the steps, heading back down to the open area you've come from. If you're successful, you'll see that the gym doors have opened up just ahead of you. What? Okay, so apparently when the school bell rings, you have to already be over there, ready to, like, grind that thing. Here we go.
No, false. What? Hold on, go hit no thanks on that. It's bugging me.
Grind the rail between the ramp and the steps. As soon as the school bell rings for the first time, grind the rail between the ramp and the steps, heading back down to the open area you've just come from.
Here, go up. Scroll up just a little bit. Let's read the end of that thing.
Yeah, no. It's just go up here
Yeah.
and then when the school bell... I must have not done it fast enough.
Yeah. Okay.
I hated doing this one. Nice try, Bucko. FakeGameRumors.net. Yeah, I bet it can tell me how to fucking unlock Luigi, too.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go. Gymnasium. Little Guppy extension. I bet you can, like, grab a bunch of those. Yeah. Mid-squid extension.
So, Ryan, how would you feel if you went into your gym to start your gym class for the first time this year, and you saw Tony Hawk just like grinding the shit out of your pool, like just going crazy, you know?
There was this sign. Yeah, this is no fun. There we go, the high dive extension.
Ah, yes, our district can definitely afford pools.
Go chickens, go.
But Soraya, you teach the future of America here. Don't they give you all the money you ask for?
John, you gotta understand, America's a pretty poor country.
That's right, yeah. You know, we just have that tiny little military.
We don't have a lot of wealth to go around, you know. Small indie countries, is fucking you. Maybe us teachers just need to yell louder about asking for money.
That's probably the issue, is that they don't know that you need money.
Yeah.
That seems likely.
Yeah, it's really the problem is that the teachers are not advocating for themselves.
Yeah, that's really the issue, is that, you know, teachers just don't know how to communicate well with the people who control the money. That's really the problem. Oh, you did it.
Yeah, we did it. We got all the
Nice.
stat points, and now we can watch Tony Hawk's movie. Here we go. This is his personal skate ramp, by the way. He owns this entire thing.
I mean, yeah, that's about right.
He said it's like it cost him like over $1 million.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, he has a lot of money.
Yeah. They offered him when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 came out, Neversoft, I think it was, or
Yeah, no,
Activision or somebody.
Oh, Activision. Yeah, with the V.
Yeah. Offered him $500,000 if he would sign away half of his promised royalties,
Wow.
and he didn't take it.
Well, of course not, because you're going to make more than that.
Right, but at the time,
Yeah.
like just on release, yeah, the cost of maintenance is what would really get you. Yeah,
It means that he had a good lawyer. A lawyer that says, no, if they're offering you that much money, that means they think you're going to make way more money.
he bet on himself. Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. He got mad. No, I think he was happy because that was him landing the 900.
I think he was happy.
Someone has to go get that helmet. It'll probably be him. Oh yeah, we got this for unlocking Officer Dick. It's the Bales movie. It's so good. I think it's got one from every pro skater in the game.
That's good, though. I appreciate... One of the things I really respect about the pro skating scene is that they're really honest about like what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like they like a lot of them on their YouTube channels like release the Bale videos like often. And they're like, it takes work.
Yeah, there's Tony. Oh. The very last one in this compilation is really good.
It is funny to just see them like fall.
I love that because the cameraman bailed too.
Yeah.
One of them actually bails because of the cameraman. Like, the cameraman gets in the way. Oh god, that one looks like it hurts. That was him trying to do the 900. Oh yeah, see, there it is. The cameraman gets in the way. Woo! Alright, watch this one. He landed the trick. Oh. He landed the trick and then went off course. I think this just makes them more impressive and they know it. Do you know the game called Pacify? I don't. It clipped through the ground.
Yeah, no, I respect that the things that they do, you know?
The second to last one hit his head really hard. Oh yeah, when he was like on the rail. Also, look at the movie or length or whatever,
Yeah,
the
420, I saw
timestamp. Yeah. Yeah. Can we watch Tony's one again? It was so cool. Let's check it out. I will wear knee pad. I get it, it's the weed number. Oh. Like, the fact that he can skate like this at 53 years old is so insane.
Yeah, could you imagine being as good at anything as Tony Hawk is at this one thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not even as good at this game as he is in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the 900 is a super, super hard trick. The one where he spins around
really
2.5
cool.
rotations. Yeah. That's also really hard to do. There it is. 1, 2.5. And that's why he fucking throws the helmet.
Those are different scenes, though.
Oh, is he wearing a different shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue and black.
Maybe he was angry. Yeah, maybe that was when he was trying to get
Here,
him.
go make a level now. I just want to see. I want to see a dumb level.
All right. Let's create a park. Is this roller coaster? Wait, what is a roller coaster?
No, that says roller coast.
Roller coast. I am that good at watching cat videos. Well, I just got a bunch of achievements. I can't get in the line. Shit, I'm jumping the line. I don't care.
Oh, this is kind of neat.
I just have to mash triangle. This is gonna get me such a stupid amount of points, oh my god. No! I fell off the roller coaster.
But it's fine, and it was only 900 points.
Fuck. Kissed the rail. Oh my god, hold on. Landed it! Oh my god. No! Fuck, I suck at this. God damn it. I'm jumping the whole line, I don't even care. Fuck.
That's what you get for jumping the whole line.
Wait, hold on. I just had an idea. You can just hold the button. You can just hold the button. I bet Tony could do this. Oh my god.
Did I or didn't I tell you that going into custom stages thing would be a cool idea?
This is so dumb.
You got a combo challenge multiplication?
Yeah, I think I was forgetting like 100 combo or something. That's so dumb. This should be against the law. Can you make custom boards? I don't think you can. I wish you could though. A redhead board. Redhead board would be so good.
It'd be like a cool stream reward. You get to, like, you could do unlockable stuff in video games by subscribing to your stream.
Oh. Okay, multiplication. This is worth 5,000 experience. Land a combo with at least 75 tricks. Game mods disabled.
Right, you can't have cheats on, but this is a cool way to get it. But this is fine.
Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Great. Great level. Let's try to get over here. What are your thoughts on it? It's such a cute little device and I've always wanted a Game & Watch. Wait, what are you talking about? The Mario Game & Watch? I know how those ramps work. The skaters are standing still and the ramps are moving from side to side, creating the illusion that impressive moves are being made.
God, how did he know that?
Sweet.
I thought we were so sneaky.
I think the Game & Watch is a fun idea.
Look at that dog.
Look at that dog.
Look at that dog.
Look at that dog.
You know, look at that
Oh,
dog.
look at that dog.
Look at that dog.
Oh my god. Dog.
Do high crad? What the heck is high crad?
Were
High
you working
creds
during the
spawned
day that
there.
it was really bad wind?
Crad stinks.
Oh my god. Okay, so here's a fun story about, so in our area there's a fire, like a big fire going on, I don't know, where is it from here? Several miles, right?
It's south.
South, yeah, it's south of here. We've been having like weird fires and windstorms and stuff. And so in our area, we're not seeing any fire or anything, but it is really smoky. And that night I was working and I had to seat some people, which is normal. And these people, there were 3 of them.
Oh no.
And I said, "Hi guys, 3 today?" And they were like, "Yeah, can we sit outside?" And I said, "Yeah, we have it still open, but I just want to warn you, it is really smoky out there and windy. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to go out there, I'm all for it." And they said, "No, we'll be fine." And I said, "Okay." And so I sat them outside, and they seemed fine. And then 20 minutes later, the server comes to get me, and they said, "Hey, 201 is not happy. Can you go talk to him?" I said, "What's wrong?" And she said, "I have no idea, honestly. They just said they wanted to talk to you, and that they're really upset with me." I said, "Okay."
Wow.
So I go out there and I say, "Hey guys, how we doing?" And they were like, "Oh, you?"
Oh my god.
I was like, "Okay, good start." And I said, "Yeah, I'm a manager on duty right now. What can I do for you?" And this lady said, "It's really smoky out here. Can you do something about that?" And I was like,
God.
"Unfortunately, no. I can't. I could try to find you a table inside if you're not happy out here."
But John, didn't you listen to all those commercials? Only you can stop the forest fires.
Yeah,
John, why can't you just
well,
control
because
the weather?
Because that wouldn't help with the smoke. Yeah, no, she was getting mad at me about it, and I was like, I don't know what you want. I don't know how to help you.
That's
Like, what could you possibly expect from me right now?
Unfortunately, I am not God.
Right, unfortunately, I am not God. Oh, man.
Just a couple.
You were causing entropy. You are an agent of chaos.
Does this orange wall remind you of the Team Fortress 2 map Orange?
Yes. Now that you say that, yes.
Flying group says, "Yeah, John, that's really selfish of you. Put out those fires."
I mean, I asked them specifically, and I warned them twice about how smoky and awful it was outside. And,
Yeah,
like...
no, they need to chill.
Not only did they choose not to listen to me, but they chose to actively and flagrantly ignore me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it's been a week. It's always a week.
Is Black Pyramid the same thing as Roller Coast?
I don't know. Let's look.
Wait, this was created by Vicarious Visions. This isn't even like
For your safety, please keep your finger on the grind button at all times.
the view. Stop by to check out the view.
Oh my god.
She is naturally blonde. Oh no, I did not type that.
Do something about the COVID too.
They also just came from outside. They should know what's up. Hi, mommy.
Water.
Pop Asto.
Do it. Get in there. That's your stage right there. It's perfect. It's a pool world.
It's
Just a bunch of pools on a stock orange ground.
John, also do something about the COVID and world hunger. Come on, John, just turn the fire off.
Right.
Pop ass no. Yeah.
Bad news.
What?
It's getting more ashy outside.
Yeah.
Apparently.
John, do something about it.
One of the reasons for that is it gets worse in the evenings because the way the wind shifts.
Give me your
tends to
energy.
settle.
So he can put out the fire.
I just noticed, oh, it's like really orange behind the windows, and so I crack the blinds, and it's like, oh, there's like a nice like cloud of smoke coming in.
Alright, let's create a park.
Good.
And at night, that night too, when that wind was happening, it was like I was on the bus and it was pushing the bus. It was kind of scary.
We've got the
There were
basics and
branches
some
down.
awesome new tools.
Like, covering out my-
What is this? Oh, this is a,
It's a long deck.
nope, that's not what I wanted.
I'm gonna just turn it.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Here we go, okay, and now, how do I make a gap?
Pepper, 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 pepper. Peppery, pepper, pepper.
Fun boxes.
Yeah, that's those stupid little like hill things.
Relax.
Yeah, they're called fun boxes. Did you not know that?
No.
Oh, Big Man's got fire
Smart
blade
pieces
packs.
can be edited. Smart lumps.
So cute.
Smart
Sorry,
rail.
John.
Oh, you're
Just-
good.
Would you
How do
grab some
I-
scissors?
How do
Okay. I
I
mean, sure. Why not? As long as you get my neck in there somewhere, you know.
how do I make a gap?
Oh God.
I need to be
One of my students picked up scissors today when we were doing like a marker flip, and I was like, he's not gonna do something dumb. No, he just wants to. I've got scissors.
What is a marker flip?
Oh, well, we were doing reaction time, and so you would take the marker, you'd flip it in the air, and try to catch it with the same hand.
Okay.
So most of us were terrible at it.
Okay, how do I make a gap?
That's what makes it fun.
He's trying to do the thing he did when he was a kid.
What?
I
What do
don't
you...
know why 11 got me so bad. Like, I haven't thought
Did you
about the
see
five
it was
rows
okay
in
with the
5
fine
years.
press first?
Reaction
I
time.
haven't thought about that in years.
Is it options?
Where?
Left stick?
You making your little dreamland?
Toggle snapping, orbit free, camera speed, heat sensitivity, display hint.
Alex,
no,
I know what
okay.
I know what you need to make. You need to make it all out of trees and call it forest. Close enough.
The forest.
You know, specifically like
Unlock
spruces.
more in the shop.
And call it the Pacific Northwest.
Go look in the shop and see if you can.
Just water and
Oh, shoot.
trees.
Well, you shouldn't. I don't think you have to buy gaps in the shop.
If I
I-
click on
Pretty
that
simple.
you
link,
might
will
look,
it screw
though.
you up?
If you're gonna what? Huh?
If I click on that
Style.
link, will it
No.
screw up your game? You're playing this on Steam, right?
Epic.
Epic.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What are you asking me?
Oh, I just want to see what it was. I think it's the plane. You want to see a fire plane? No plane for you.
A what? A fire plane?
Fire plane. That's a plane. Look at that plane.
It's
a
actually
good
an
plane.
anti-fire plane. But
Can you imagine? It's like, hey, just drops freaking flames down upon you.
yeah.
It looks like candy.
What did the first plane do?
Oh, man. That's a great question, John. It's a tracker.
Can the second plane not go in a straight line?
Description tags remixable. Game option. Gameplay option. No. 180 spin taps.
Look it up. Look up how to make gaps.
You're gonna make the gap.
And he's gonna make a stupid little gap that's like one thing over.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it, but I can't. Like,
You're not gonna make the
How to
forest?
make gaps in Tony Hawk.
Make it the flag.
I want to make it so you do that, and then you get like a million bajillion points.
Elite plane is a
Skateboarding
small.
sucks.
Oh gosh. Wind engine fixed wing aircraft that assists and directs the much larger air tankers that drop for target on wildflowers. Wildflowers? You know, those wildflowers. Their purpose is to determine a safe and effective flight path for the air tankers to identify the exact location for return. Sense.
No, that's not helpful either. God, this is not super helpful.
I guess you have to fall back and just make everything trees.
I went to the second page of Google. That's where we're at. Like, you never do that.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google it too. We're gonna
Yeah.
Google race.
I love my thighs.
What?
I'm talking about thighs.
In the chat. The chat is talking about
I've
thighs.
got great thighs and I cannot lie. So do you.
So do you. I think you're great. Body positivity for
Everyone
the win.
here has great thighs, including Duke. Look at his thighs. Look at his thighs. Oh, tickle. How old is Mr. Rock? Does he still skate? I think 11 watched the interview.
They didn't include it in release. You can't do it.
What?
Oh, well, there's a gaps galore tag but no, you can't add gaps to custom stages.
Why?
Oh man, that sucks, dude. How old is Mr. Hawk? Does he still skate? Oh yeah, he's 53 and he still skates. That's all he's been doing during quarantine. Eggplant. Wait, what happened? Why did it do double kickflip? What the hell? Tricks. Points. Score. Let's go. $233,000 points. Oh no. I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm good.
Oh, that looks so sick. My dad is older than that. He can't skate.
I'm younger than that and I can't skate.
He bikes? He does not. He may own a bike. That doesn't mean he bikes. Time to buy John a skateboard, says Soraya.
Yeah, that's not happening.
See if we can get a better score. $329. My green hair gal can't use custom boards. I'm gonna quit and lose my changes. Okay though.
It's okay though. I can't believe you can't make gaps. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
What the hell's the point?
Why do anything, you know?
Do you mean this lady? She has blue hair. Her hair is very distinctly blue. How do you unlock her stuff? It's green on mine. 11 made a custom character. No, she didn't. Park and IT. Oh, parking it. There we go. Land a gap on 5 different parks. Nice, so you played for a while. Yeah, that board does look cool. She has... Ah, yes, the overalls! 5 for 1. Complete a trick above the high combo score. 5 classic parks. And combination locks. Land a combo above 10,000 points in any classic park. Brought to you by Monster Energy. Oh gosh. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Nope, forgot it again.
What?
Oh yeah. There was an interview that Tony Hawk was doing with all the rest of like the pro skaters, and they were all together for something or other. And he asked Lizzie, like, how did you choose your outfit for what you were wearing in the game? And she was like, this is kind of just what I put on today. Yeah, he was shocked. Well, not shocked, but he was just kind of laughing with her because she was like, yeah, I don't know, I just kind of picked something. I didn't really think about it too much. Oh, nice fish board. Yeah, it does have Monster Energy on it.
I think a lot of them have an energy drink sponsorship.
Mm-hmm. She seems to definitely be sponsored by Monster. Because it's on all of her
Or
boards.
is she monstered?
She is not a monster.
No, she's monstered by Monster.
It's a beta fish. The outfits in this game should match what they wear skating anyway. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you were gonna pick, like, what's your most Violent outfit, like, what's the outfit that most represents you, you might think about it a little bit. I mean, maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Who are you, anyway?
Ding dong goes the doorbell.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get a big combo here. Ah, shoot. Probably have to know her stuff for that. Whoops. Oh well. You gotta figure out what her special moves are. There we go, the sickness. I wouldn't think about it, then that's the clothes I would wear. What are you doing in my house? I'd be in black v-neck and jeans, so that's what he's wearing right now. Goodness, Sriracha. I'd probably be wearing my, like, favorite red shirt. Don't think about it too much. I'm feeling this color polo, and here's my pants done. Didn't know you can switch lip tricks. Oh yeah, so when you're grinding, doing a lip trick, or doing a manual, just press 2 buttons, and you switch. Yeah. Also, if you just stay there for long enough, they'll sit on the board. I would wear a bright yellow leather suit. Wish you can give the real skaters whatever board and clothes you want. Yeah. A little more customization would be nice. Let me figure out. Okay, so she's got the Crail slide. Oh, she can do the 360 varial McTwist.
Oh, neat.
And the ho-ho. Hold on, I gotta do that McTwist for Cookie Man. He requested it earlier. All right, here we go. McTwist.
That was pretty cool. I'll do the ho-ho.
Wait, no, it's... Ah, darn it.
Do it, but don't fuck it up this time.
Yeah, okay. So she's got the left up and then the right up. Okay. Okay, so left up, the Crail slide, and then the right up. Nope. Right up. That didn't do it. Nope. Got manual there for some reason. It's hard to do like the special lip tricks because it's hard to just do lip tricks in general. What the heck? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm getting off that ramp. It's cursed. No, isn't it right up? Right up, why? I keep fucking it up somehow. Fuck! How do you jolt back the opposite way like that? That's a wall plant. You just press A on the... Come on, man. Oh, when you're moving normally. That's like a secret command for some reason. They don't tell you how to do it. It's down, down, and right bumper.
What is going on with these?
I don't know. I'm changing the binding on that right now. No, I can't. Hold on.
False.
We're changing that to quarter circle. Because quarter circles are best.
Because quarter circles are something you understand.
Yes. What? No, I can't do it still. Fuck. Is this kind of like a fighting game, only you fight the board? I wouldn't say you fight the board. The board's like your partner in crime.
Wow, so now skateboarders are criminals?
Oh, come on now. What the heck is this?
Oh, come on now.
This is just ridiculous. I can't do this one trick. I know it's a lip trick.
Are you sure it's a lip trick?
I'm 100% certain that the ho-ho is a lip trick.
Why are you certain of that?
Because I've done it before on a different character.
Oh.
It's for sure a lip trick. There was literally an objective to destroy no skating signs. The game encourages illegal activity.
No, it encouraged one illegal activity. It's reductive to say it does it more times than that.
Wouldn't that be additive?
No, because you're reducing what the game did. The game did ask for one illegal activity, not any more than that.
Well, but
You're reducing the scope of what it asked for to all illegal activities.
that seems like you're expanding the scope.
Oh, you might be right.
I don't know. I just like maybe the term is maybe you're using the right term, but the term doesn't make any sense. I can't fucking do this ho-ho.
Hold on, there's skateboarding videos. I'm just looking at like what.
Got it.
Oh, it's just a handstand?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're just doing a handstand on the ho-ho hand plant. He just got off his board.
Yeah, he just got
started
his
doing
doing
a
a
handstand.
handstand. That's not what we're looking for.
That guy's skating video was he skated like one foot, then stopped, got off his board, grabbed his board, and then did a handstand. It was like not smooth at all. That was amazing.
You don't necessarily destroy the school bells, though, do you? Don't you just ring them?
No, you destroy them. You
Okay.
knock them off the wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's go to school.
Gosh, that's not a sentence I ever thought I'd heard again.
Does she have any in here?
Can't make me until 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Oops. Ah! Wait, I thought I already got that V. I didn't get that V. Yeah, that was sick.
And it led you right here. That's cool.
Yeah. Destroying a no skating sign while skating is 2 crimes. This is Byland. Ah. You see? You are owned. Also, don't tell Vex.
What?
Don't
Oh,
tell
I
Vex.
didn't see what you were talking about until just there.
Yeah, now.
What the heck are those V's? They're the logo of the publisher or developer or whatever. If you collect them, you get a thing. A board or something.
Yeah, I think you get a Vicarious Vision board. Oh no, you can't get up there via here. Probably gotta get on the roof of that last one. Can I get it in 10 seconds? I see it. Nope. Oh! I turned down a letter of recommendation for law school from a lawyer. I don't want to be a lawyer. Oh. But is it your calling? Top skill. Likes the violent PE games. I mean, didn't we all?
Probably is, but no.
Let's give her some more stats. Speed. Okay.
It's such an aggressive noise when you don't have enough points and you try to put points in and stuff.
Ow. Flip. And not in the cool way. Oh wait, I should go up there. Yeah, I knew it.
I so deeply hated every minute of PE.
Really? I thought a guy like you would love PE.
No, actually. I know my outward masculinity and swole body would seem to suggest otherwise.
Well, yeah.
But, you know, it wasn't really for me. You know, I felt like they were all just posers. You know, and I was the only one who really cared about the gun show. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
About you know getting to the mountain.
Getting to the mountain? I haven't heard that one. Okay, we gotta get more Ollie. Oh shoot, I didn't want to leave the dang it. I've considered going into stenography. I'm one of those computer people. Love kickball and volleyball if I'm in the back.
Stenographers make a lot of money too, and I know that's not always the most important thing, but it is something to think about. Stenographers make a lot of money.
It's not the most important thing, but it is an important thing.
It is a thing to think about. I mean, you know.
Dang it. She makes little squeaky noises.
Boogeyman says, "Oh yeah, I bought Pop-Tarts the other day from the American candy aisle at my grocery store."
It was from the
Full of
candy aisle?
Well, yeah, because, you know, they're full of fucking sugar, dude.
Yeah, but it's a breakfast food.
Yeah, not for anybody else on Earth.
Oh, damn it, we gotta get all the way up there, fuck. Ow, how did I bail? No! There was a rail there? What? Shit.
Just manual your way over there.
Ah! I gotta get some points first. And there we go. Nope. It's for the customer. There we go.
Yeah.
I win.
You win. You won 5th place. You win.
I win. I would have to go to school to get a stenography job in court.
You win.
You win. Oh my god, I still haven't made a highlight video of that stream and I need to.
Forking it.
I did it like a flip over a gap. I know that's an impressive thing in real skate world, but here it's not really.
Well, you porked it, so that's really great. I don't
No,
know what that means.
I think it was
but-
parking it.
Oh, I thought it said porking it. And I mean, parking it at least makes a little bit of sense. I didn't know what porking it meant. Which stream? The Flash Trash stream. My birthday stream.
I like the sound that cars make.
You'll get arthritis. You'll get carpal tunnel, maybe.
Alright, Lizzie. Calm down. Ow. Ooh, ugh. Stenography wouldn't make my wrist health any worse than it will be anyway.
It actually might make your wrist health better because they're trained for a very long time in how to type right. They have a lot of practice. And also they use like special keyboards, so they're not even using regular keyboards. They use stenographers' keyboards. Which have like whole words and sounds and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't usually see a stenographer on like a computer. They're on like a little thing. It's like this big, and it only has like eight keys across and like 4 or 5 like up and down. They are expensive, but I mean, if you're going to be a stenographer, you need one. But you know, but yeah, no, they have like full words on there. They have like like common words. The articles are on there.
Yeah.
And then you plug them into a computer, and then you use a program in the computer that translates stuff, not like from languages, but like you type certain sounds in it and it detects the words.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really neat.
I mean, our phones do that kind of.
Yeah. Although also stenographers, just in addition to that, yeah, they have vowels that you combine together. It's like swipe texting, where it like combine. It's really neat. They also just additionally oftentimes can do it on a keyboard too, like if they have to for some reason or another.
Mm-hmm.
So the stenographers my mother knows and hangs out with are like they pretty consistently type at like 200 to 300 words a minute, where you're just like, okay, they can perfectly take down whatever it is you just said. Why not wall ride and grind up on the thing? Oh, okay. Also, did you see the other one behind you now? To the left. Behind you.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There was another one right here?
Yes, it's right behind the other one you just got. So turn around. Get on this ramp.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Uh-huh.
I did not see that.
166 out of 200 towards Pinball Redhead's dad's stream.
Yeah.
All donation subs and bits. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna play pinball with my dad. 11 likes to joke that if we don't raise the money, I can't see my dad again. That's the money I have to pay to enter my dad's house.
Right. $200 every time you enter.
Where the fuck am I? God damn it. Clone dads are the worst dads.
That does mean you have twice as many dads, though, and I don't know if the world can handle 2 Pauls. Oh.
I don't know if the world can handle 1.
Right, that's what they tried to stab him, and like here we are. Well, I guess they didn't try. They did stab him.
Yeah, they were pretty successful.
They succeeded.
Shit. We had a very nice Russian PE teacher. Class, he would talk about his homeland in Siberia, and my little brother really liked it. Problem was my little brother really wanted to shower in ice water and scream, which he did. Wait, why was that a problem?
Because it's weird?
That just seems like a thing he wanted to do.
Because he was a weirdo? Like, I don't...
Yeah, but like, why is that a problem for you? Like,
because it was his little brother, it was high school.
Oh, right.
Because they share a last name.
Shit. Upset.
You want to take an ice water shower and scream?
No. That would be a problem for me. No, what the fuck is happening to me? Fucking goddamn it. This level sucks.
Oh, bullshit, fuck this.
Because I need to get up here. Because I need to get on top of that thing, and I don't think you can do that without being like up on the top level. Maybe you can with it.
That says watch out for hole.
Well, there is a hole.
I don't
there.
need input, I just thought it was funny.
I don't need input. Fuck, why is that not working? How do I get this stat point? Lizzie's too hard. I don't like her. Bad character. God damn it.
You try angling even further to the right, and yeah, and then try to like wall ride and jump up. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Who dat?
I think that's her.
Oh, is it?
Dang.
It says Julian Bleeker, but that might be the
I
photographer.
think that's the photographer.
Oh, she's so cool. Oh, okay, that is her. I guess her hair was blue when they were making this game.
Although, as Bales go, that was sick.
Oh, wait, did I miss Mr. Steiner's? Oh, no, wait, there he is. Hey.
Hey.
Everyone does it for medical bills. Hi, Mr. Steiner, boiling water challenge. Wish I see if I were super skinny and talented enough to skateboard.
I mean, if you haven't stuck your hand in boiling water at least a couple times a day, what are you doing, you know?
At least a couple times a day?
Yeah.
That seems kind of dangerous.
Well, not if you don't feel pain anymore in your hands. No, that's one of those weird superpowers I have from working in kitchens for so long, though, is that, like, I can stick my hands in boiling water for a while and just be fine. Ooh, I like that we're thinking.
There we go.
I like that we're thinking.
We thought real hard about it and did it.
You know.
Nice. That is a really good picture
I
of
wonder
her,
who
too.
sponsored this.
I love that it's Mountain Dew and she's got Monster helmet.
And Dew Tour, like, just, like, so many... I think that that says fucking beach.
Fucking beach. Yeah,
I think boiling
Oh, hey,
water
there's
is
Bakar Jean. Ask him
painful
that-
because it's dangerous.
Bakar Jean, did you want to come over for game night? Since,
Since not D&D isn't happening.
yeah. We could do magic and stuff. John brought his
Yeah, I
magic
brought
stuff.
magic cards just in case because I didn't know what was going on tonight. Help me make sense of Flying Broom's comment because I think it makes sense, but I'm just stupid.
John,
I think boiling water is painful because it's dangerous, not the other way around.
it's painful because it's dangerous. No, it's dangerous because it's painful. It doesn't... Well, okay, hold on. Well, okay, now this is like a chicken and the egg question, isn't it?
I don't
'Cause,
know. It fucks my brain up pretty hard. Also,
because pain is only there because your brain is like upset that things are happening. What? Oh my god, spin the wheel! Boiling water does damage to your hand. It's dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, so both arguments work. It's dangerous because it can cause you pain. But
because it can cause you pain makes it dangerous. Also,
no, wait. That
did I make this harder than it has to be by not understanding it?
Because it's dangerous, it will cause you pain. Is the other side of that. Right? Because like your brain will be like, that's dangerous. I'm telling you to get out of there.
Yes, I did. Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna stop now, and yeah, I don't put my hands in over 10 minutes. Oh man, where did I start?
Just your normal average discussion of boiling water.
I think we're delving into a little bit of philosophy here too, like you know, like mastering the pain, and you know.
It's auto wall jumping for me there, which sucks. Yes.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Walking on coals is a scam, by the way. I think walking on coals has more to do with the technique of making it not dangerous. Just go fast. Well, yeah, that doesn't make it a scam. Unless, are they telling you they're like, are they selling you like foot cream that allows you to walk on the coals? It's a pain contest. Oof, no thanks. Yeah. Almost done with Tony Hawk 1. Then we can get the you are overcoming your pain and facing the danger of walking on fire. Oh, I never thought it was I thought it was just you have to be confident enough to do it, because if you're not confident, it will hurt you. So the exercise was just like a lesson in committing to doing the thing, because you have to believe in yourself that you can do it. What the fuck was that? I like did a...
I think you like wall planted and then did a like kiss the rail on the left.
Yeah, like Instagram.
Yeah. Maybe you held the button for an instant too long or whatever, and it did the auto grind thing.
Just reduce the skin. That's the really watered down version. People still try and sell the mystical one. Oh, okay. Huh. I've never heard that. Oh no, wait, there was something else up here. Ah. Where are my stat points at? No, not manual, goddammit. Oh, found it! Yeah! Hell yeah! Mythbusters did a walking on coals bit, just watch that! There's enough vodka, anything is possible. That's why you don't face red in fighting games. Avoid as much physical pain as possible.
Right, like garbage cans and some trees are like that by land.
I like us. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're just pretty much invincible to stuff. You are.
Except sometimes.
You are a super skater in this game. Like
yeah,
I was saying,
you know, glass walls and stuff, no problem.
Yep,
but...
glass wall, no problem. You can skate through grass without losing any speed whatsoever. Yep. You lose. Okay,
Can you spin my wheel, please?
Oh gosh, yeah.
God.
Oh, and we forgot to do the AI dungeon. Well,
oh my god, dude.
We'll end with the AI dungeon. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on.
Why am I holding on more?
Because the...
I want my wheel.
I know, the music. Okay, there we go. Here we go. You're making me angry. I just got the Kirby theme in Tetris 99. It's so cute. They changed the music and sound effects. The Kirby one is really good. I'm glad they're using animations for Bales and not ragdolls again. That's so glitchy. Yeah. Ah, of course.
And then we're gonna do AI dungeon with the Aussie cam.
The Aussie cam. I wanted to see if we could get Lizzie's skate video. So we're gonna do that, and then do the AI dungeon to finish it off. All right, we got one on one of the lights over there. Whoops. Can I go the other way? Shit. How do I do this? No, the other way. I was doing this. There we go. One out of two, and the other one's probably outside.
Outside?
Yeah. You remember this, right?
You can't get outside.
Yeah, you grind the chopper.
Yeah, and then you get that little... There's a little tiny room right there.
Yeah, but it's outside.
Oh, I didn't even know it was outside.
Yeah.
N64 graphics were rough, you guys.
It's cold up here. And turns out it's not here, so I don't actually know where
it might be in the... I think it actually might be above this. Above that ramp up there. Oh, no, that was just the Neversoft guy. Check in the half pipe. Grind the propeller.
Oh,
on the
right. Good call.
Thanks.
Yep, there it is.
see your shoes glowing in the dark?
Yeah, they glow in the black light.
It's cool.
Yeah. I wanted to do the crail flip. I couldn't do it. Look at all these ads. Are they already making 3 and 4? They haven't confirmed that yet. Ib.co wants to show notifications. Get out of here. Thank you, Sweeson. This is amazing. Oh, man. Yeah, please post that in my Discord. Poor bastard.
Oh, the N64 controller? You mean the best controller ever made?
Does anyone ever agree to get notifications from a random website?
I have to imagine it happens just enough to keep them afloat. Like, all right, I think.
Oh, really?
Oh nope, sorry.
Oh, it's just a weird light. I saw it too. It was like oval shaped.
Like oval shaped and blue, and you know.
I think we gotta just do a bit of that to get that one. Over here though?
If you get up on the roof, you can just jump down onto it, I think.
Yeah. Probably what we're doing. Over here. Hi, Officer Dick.
Make way for the hijacker of cars.
Can you imagine getting hit with a golf cart like that?
God, the sound it makes
Yeah.
even is just... Ugh.
Was there one on the back right there?
Yeah. I just gotta get up there somehow. Well, I fucking wall jumped off of it.
Okay, so now that they've remastered this game, they need to remaster Toy Story 2, the N64 game.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Wait, didn't they? Did they?
If they did, that's what we're doing next. Because I played the hell out of that game. That's one of the only games I was able to beat in one sitting. Because I couldn't save.
Yeah. Shit. No, it's okay, we're fine. Shit. And of course, what the streamer meant to say was darn.
Gosh diddly dang it. Gee willikers.
Yep, there it is. Oh god. No! Swear jar. There we go. Okay. Let's get up there. No. No. There we go. What? I clipped through.
I'm stuck on those burly tricks are gonna get you mangled.
Skater lingo.
Sriracha added G willikers as a quote for me.
I mean, you did say it, didn't you?
I sure did, yeah. It just doesn't really represent me as a person.
Should we call up one of the ones that does?
Sure. How do you do that?
Exclamation point quote, and then write John.
It did not work.
Byline did it.
Oh, can only one person do it?
Nightbot has like a timer of 5 seconds or something, so you can't like overload him and kill him. Yeah.
So the two we've gotten are put down the knife, John, and sometimes kids are on the roof, you know? I don't know what that one was about.
We just grow a permanent marker on the benches for my industrial arts class before. Wow, that seems like fun.
That doesn't seem like art.
And also, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't actually sound like fun.
Yeah, doesn't sound like fun either. But I mean, art isn't always fun. Like, as I understand it, artists are generally miserable, so, you know.
No, I think artists are generally miserable. They're drinking the cactus juice.
I could have taken her. I don't remember what that's in reference to, but I mean, probably I could have.
Yeah, but like definitely you could have, right?
Are you mommy? When did I say that? What did I say that about?
That might have been Jackbox? You can be like the mom? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Ooh, there we go.
Have you seen it yet?
No. It might be in this...
in the secret area.
Yeah. Do you know about the secret area for this
Yeah.
level? I didn't!
Oh, really?
I had to look it up! Because I was like, where the heck is this thing? I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not in here. Ugh. Lost and found. Oh, there it is.
Decost says, I am the have arrived.
Good. What makes your pee-pee shrink, Bakji? We need to yell at you more. Ooh! I'm fine. I just did a challenge. I don't know what I did.
Did not mean to crit that guy.
Okay, 2 out of 4. Any back here?
Not if you fuck it up, there aren't.
I dare you.
Am I wrong, or did you not just fuck that up twice in a row?
Well, you are wrong, because they were still over here even though I fucked it up.
Okay, that's fair, but you did fuck it up, and that was the point of me saying anything.
Let's somehow ride on a chain link fence.
Yeah,
How
it's
does that
fine.
work? Super skater, you guys.
I literally sat there and did nothing because I'm dumb.
Can you tell I was a little bit mad when that quote was made?
I believe that you were. Yeah, that seems like something you'd say when you're mad. The graffiti looks amazing in this game.
Yeah, definitely. I
This-
wonder if it's just random, like, stock graffiti, or if they actually, like, got some graffiti artists to make graffiti for this game.
That'd be cool.
You know, like, how
Yeah.
how authentic do you go?
I mean, it is a big part of the skate culture.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. If it were me and I had, you know, unlimited budget and stuff, I'd get a couple of graffiti artists and say, okay, do some stock stuff for all the other levels, but do this level really good.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I imagine this is all of their graffiti art that they put here, and then they just took little bits of it and put it in other parts to kind of fill out the aesthetic.
Anybody in school. I can't wait to get an email from Ben, childhood friend. That was because...
That's a snatching arm.
Oh,
What a dumb stream that ended up being, huh?
I love the Boy Snatcher stream. That was so good. You know what's so sad? Is that I instantly, after we did that, like, right after we did that, lost that save file because of my hard drive crashing.
Yeah.
So the legend of,
The Legend of the Boy Snatchers.
yeah, it lives on only in our hearts.
Our hearts and our memories. But not our rams, Ben.
Ha ha ha. Okay. We're close. We got, I think, 3 more stages, and then we can watch the cool skate video of 11's favorite character.
See, guys, this is what makes Alex a good streamer. Is that like 11 was like, I like this character, and Alex is like, I'm gonna show you what it looks like to get 100% on this character.
Well, unfortunately, we're not doing all of her challenges. We're just getting the stat points in every level.
Right, that's it.
Let's see, there's a stat point.
Just going through every level and collecting all of the randomly placed collectible items.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. Okay,
no
gotcha.
big deal.
No big deal. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I do think it's a little silly that let you add stats even though you have points mid-level. Should maybe not let you do that in a pause menu.
Yeah. I have no quotes. I'm so sorry. Nice, there we go. Maybe you are Ben childhood friend.
They added a new quote from both of us. It's no big deal. No big deal, John said.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. This game's commitment to realism ends at chain link fence grind.
I don't think it's committed to realism. I think it's committed to making skateboarding seem cool. And it does that.
Yeah.
I'd say it's really successful at that.
I think it ended at being able to accelerate at will by crouching, yeah. Okay, there's that one. Probably one in the stands somewhere. Maybe. Oh, I saw it.
Hell yeah.
Skate the ramp, amigo. One more, I think. I wonder if they did special coding to make the loops work. Because I gotta imagine that's not just something that just works in your physics engine, like, without...
Without some attention.
Yeah. Oh, found it. Shit.
That's okay. Thing about video games, some things are harder to do than in real life, and other things are harder in real life. What? Oh, harder in real life, yeah.
Stat points! We did it.
Oh, shit, you got them all?
Yeah.
Damn,
We
son.
got parking it, we got double park, and we got stat points.
So
Alright.
give her stats really quick.
Oh, yeah.
It's because, you know, we like to see a full stat thing.
Right. Yeah! 100% Lizzie.
Now we watch that video.
Alright. And if 11's not here, I guess she's just gonna miss it. Actually, I think she's right. That is, like, the coolest board for her. Here we go. I don't want to see La 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 La. Good board. Her shirt is censored. Because it's not a sponsor. Nice, that was cool. Oh, that was cool too. Nice. That's really tough. That's like Donkey Kong over there. Ooh.
Okay, AI dungeon or AI whatever.
Oh yeah, AI dungeon. Okay, here we go. Bye, Lizzie.
Lizzie, it's been real.
Now let's see. Will it try to auto detect an Epic Games ad? No, it won't. Okay. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's trying. It's trying to like auto detect something about Epic Games.
What is?
I don't
that
know. Well, I don't know. The game capture sources have just been like fucking up lately. Okay. Here we go. Browser source. AI Dungeon. This one.
What is this?
Okay, so this is a text adventure game. That is controlled by an AI.
Okay.
Meaning we're just going to type to it and it is going to run that through an AI and see what the AI thinks would come next.
Okay.
Okay, it's over. Must be all that Chinese spyware Epic has in your computer. This is the future of gaming.
Your dog making noises over here.
Oh no, sorry DK. Oh yeah, he is. He's having little dog dreams. AI Dungeon might be borked.
See you, Bylan.
Okay, see ya. Yeah, I guess AI Dungeon might be down? That's sad.
Do we re-roll for me?
We could, but there's other AI choices like talk to Transformer.
Ooh, I like this one. Yikes. Okay, so not this one.
Um Wait, is all yeah, all AI is down.
Did we beat the AI before they started the war? Is that what happened? Is this a preemptive strike?
Don't we have Cleverbot? It is no, not Cleverbot. Cleverbot's terrible. Is AI Dungeon safe? Is the first. Let's see. AI Dungeon status says it's healthy. Omega.
That's very much not AI.
Oh, nice, Nano.
Sure. Huh. Does the same thing for me too. No, I got mine.
What?
I just refreshed it.
I met a girl from Alaska once. Can you believe it? I have family in Alaska. Or, well, maybe I don't anymore. I used to. Yeah, John said John's connects.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Very refreshing. Very refreshing.
What do we shift F5 to clear the cache? No, that didn't work.
Okay. All I did on mine was just refresh the thing.
Oh no, Cookie Man. Oh my god, 11 said the same thing. Yeah, I guess we just give you a respin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that this would be such a problem.
No,
I just want to spin the wheel.
alright, well, here we go. Let's respin. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Also, there's a golden duke hidden on the wheel. This wheel is broken.
You gotta look in my eyes, though.
John, you of course know you're my best friend, and I don't say that lightly.
Okay.
We've been friends for like 10 years. We had one falling out. That's pretty good, honestly, for like 10 years.
Yeah.
And we made it through, and our bond was reforged stronger than ever.
Stronger than ever.
Yeah.
It's like those things, like you know that in Japan they have those vases that they redo with gold because you want to see the breaks.
Yeah.
It makes it stronger.
Yeah, we're that.
We're that.
Except we only one break.
Right, yeah.
And we both don't talk to that break anymore.
Right.
But yeah, anyway, thanks for streaming with me today. I really enjoyed having you around.
Thanks for having me. A respin for yours. Yours worked.
Yeah,
My spin literally didn't work.
Oh my god, now redeem spin the wheel. Guys, I gotta go.
It's the stream that won't end.
Here we go. Spin.
Give me a Nintendogs check. Just make the stream go even longer.
No bro hug ending. And there it is. All right, let's go check on the Tomodachi's. Where is my? Oh, there it is. It's for sure like out of batteries, completely dead.
Nano's suggesting we do it next stream.
Should we?
Wasn't it Nano's spin?
It was. It was. We probably should. Cause yeah, I gotta sign off. Why don't we start tomorrow's stream with some Tomodachi Life? That seems pretty good. Just don't let him forget. Yeah. You're allowed to yell at me if I forget. You're allowed to talk in all caps for 2.5 messages.
2.5?
Yeah, 2.5. If it's 3 full messages, forever banned.
So, like, what does a half message in caps look like? Is it like the first or second half in caps, or do you like alternate letters, capital letters?
The alternating letters works too, but I was thinking like just the first half and then you stop.
Right.
Okay, I don't have any friends live to raid, so I'm now accepting raid suggestions. For anyone interested. Why is my lighting screwing up?
Saying this is some weapons grade bullshit concerning Odyssey's bonus level of hell.
Bakujin says, guitar, yes or no, John?
I don't know what that means. Do you mean guitar? Like, I didn't bring mine, but Chelsea could bring hers.
Oh, Chelsea, right, okay.
And we could do some stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, drag him for his spelling error. I really thought that could have been some sort of, like, Magic the Gathering
I thought it could,
thing.
too. I was like, I don't know what that means.
Guitar.
It's
My friend Ninja streaming.
spelled like that.
Doesn't he not stream on Twitch anymore? He streams on like Mixer or something.
Yeah, if she brings hers, we could do some stuff.
All right,
I didn't bring mine though.
that's it. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna leave it running.
Okay, bye guys.
Everybody has to
See
click
ya.
off the stream now.
Yeah.
Okay? Don't
Promise.
leave it open. You gotta promise.
Promise. God, fucking finally we're away from those motherfuckers. Jesus Christ.
You said you would. You promised, and you're still here. How come?
Wow. Now we know we can trust. You know what? It's
You lied
fucking
to me.
nobody. It's not a single person.
You broke my trust, and now I really have to end the stream. And I thought I wasn't gonna have to. Just for that, I quit streaming forever.